I think we're good. Let me just slide this over here. What's up, gamers? It's another day, and I've decided to run it right back because we need to finish this game. There's something about it. It's in my head. I just want to get over it. No, it's pretty good. And, I just went to bed and I kept thinking about how we're going to remove those antlers from that deer's head. And it didn't come to me in a dream last night, so now I got to figure it out in real life. Which one are we doing here? March 4th? I think it's this. No, because we went back in time. That's right. Okay, so this is just... That's kind of a cool save system. We went back in time, and this is our latest save. I think, anyways. Let's see. So now we're just going to explore because we need items. That's what we need. So we have a map. My cousin told me to check out the lower left, so we're going to do that next. Let's take off the speed boots, since I don't think those are going to be useful in the long run. Seems to just be a troll item. Can I hear it? Okay, I can. I was just making sure my sound worked. Game's got none of those amazing Zelda sound systems that allow people to speedrun the game blindfolded, so I was not sure. Okay, so this is just a scenic overlook, but I do want to get to the southern catacombs, which actually, now that we have the gauntlets of power, it said you can lift really heavy things. That rock looked pretty inordinately heavy, so that might be an option. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't think of anything else heavy we can potentially lift up. I don't remember going to the vineyard. I remember the Igrog. That's near Boringshire. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start by just following this river out to the ocean. We'll see where it takes us. Oh. So yeah. If you're here with me now, how was your day? How you feeling? Was it good? Was it bad? Did you get stuff done? Did it not work out? I suppose I should actually... No, it should be fine. I think we can just take this directly out. So give me one moment. Make sure I have the correct things up. I can't tab out of the game without it showing my desktop, so we make do. We have the internet cable plugged in today. It's a banger. I see Achilles is still working at it. Bat chest. Yep. We're heading to the ocean right now, as per your instructions. And then we will probably try the catacombs. It actually seems like I can do the next portion of the quest, but I don't really want to leave the deer hanging. I feel like I can actually do that quest before I go get the next plot key, which actually I'm not sure I even remember where they said to go next. Oh yeah, it was to go to the king and then go to the I think it was the room. Yeah, it's like the meeting mission room. That kind of reminded me of like a big company meeting room. They're trying to globally take over the world or something like that. Man, if only those speed boots worked, huh? I still see that rock, man. It looks like we can move it. It looks displaceable. It's got a little look down to it. Some gorgeous scenery. Also, now that I think about it, there isn't really any trees in the overworld section, except for these beautiful flat ones. I'm pretty sure the lower left is this way, but let's confirm. Yeah. I suspected I was going to have to run over here anyways. Imperial Beach. Let's scrutinize these mountains a little bit. I suppose I suspect that there'll be some sort of identifying mark if there was anything that... Honestly, it could just be like the old games where you have to run through the wall. Some sort of like Doom thing, now that I think about it. Should I be running up against a wall? It's possible. But the game dev has not showed us that yet, but I also haven't been looking for it. Man, I just remember when I was playing Kingsfield 1. There's a bunch of like hidden nooks and crannies that you just had to run into and click the action button over and over again until you eventually got in. I don't know how anybody found that sort of stuff without just doing what I did. Constantly circling the outside. Okay, so you said lower left, but... There's the rock. Hello, JD. How you doing today? You feeling any better after your sickness, dude? Sounds like that was horrible. Okay, we're going to the lower left. I can't tell exactly where the corner of the map is, but I suspect it's over here. Do we actually? We should have a level 3 thirst bottle as well. Yeah, we do. Electrolyte drink. So we can actually try the catacomb thing after this since we're in the air. This game has an interesting roughness about it. I know some of that is deliberate, but feeling a lot better. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better now than you have yesterday, dude. Maybe you purged whatever you were dealing with. Hopefully, anyways. No more eating Taco Bell at 2 in the morning, dude. The people that make that stuff, you can't trust them. Especially not that late. They're at the end of their shift. It's over. But the game has an interesting roughness to it, but there are some really good ideas in here that I think were executed very well. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to say, like, we were talking a little bit yesterday about whether or not the fourth wall breaks were particularly amazing. I think some of them can be funny, and then some other ones can overstay their welcome, but I thought the shopkeeper one yesterday was pretty hilarious. I suppose if the entire game is tongue-in-cheek, though, it doesn't really matter. It's not like they're trying to swing the emotions towards the complete opposite end. It is consistently jokes rather than like humorous at times and then trying to elicit sadness or something. So I don't think I would fault them for trying to do something like that, but it just it probably wouldn't work as well because they have been so consistently jokey this entire time. I do think the best forms of art can elicit a multitude of emotions, but you can just be good at whatever you're doing. And I think that some of the aspects of this were like exposition were done very well. I like the examples of like breaking camera frames and showing characters really close up. That was pretty hysterical to me. And even the expositional example of having to learn the tutorial stuff by going to the gym, that was very funny. And I thought that fit contextually within the narrative so that it didn't break it. Alright, I think I've arrived at the lower left. I don't know what you saw, Drew, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think I gotta run off the edge. I kind of was expecting like maybe a chest or something to pop in. Oh, maybe this over here. This is like a sliver. I don't really want to walk all that way yet, though. Since we're on this left side, let's check out the catacombs. Okay. We'll walk up this edge. And then we'll see if we can get in the catacombs. I kind of want to see this sliver here. But I suppose this game has made me think about aspects of game design. I do got the Jeezys on. Bro, that's a great name for these. I'm pretty sure it is a reference to that. Did you get the key? I didn't see any key. I didn't see a chest. I saw nothing in that corner. So I'm going to walk over here and see if it's over here. I don't think I had to fall off the edge. I tried the third person. I didn't see anything. So I'm just going to keep walking. And we'll try and get there. Yeah, I really don't think I missed a chest, Drew. At least I tried the third person, the edge. I'm not sure. I should equip the sand and walk all the way to the westernmost edge, marked red on the map. Okay, you're trying to give me the cheats, I see. Head to the ocean, equip the sandals, and walk all the way to the westernmost edge, marked red on the map. You'll eventually walk outside the map area, keep going. Sooner or later you'll find a chest that contains a skeleton key. Does that mean I gotta walk back and walk off the edge again? Brother. I gotta walk off the ocean? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta just plunge into the abyss? What about over here? Could it be something over here? Doesn't look like it, but maybe. I thought it would have gotten within render distance or something. I just didn't want to respawn all the way back at, you know, where I began. Oh, I think I can see the inside of the catacombs or something from here. There's a huge rock and then there's like a door. I can't tell what that is. I don't think I can. Is this how you're supposed to get to the catacombs? I really don't think it is. Honestly surprised I can go up this. Okay, it says I'm in the catacombs. I think it was like a little valley or gorge or something. So I think when I surmount this mountain, I should be able to slide in. But whether or not we get in the door is an entirely different question. Huh. Okay, we can. Let's hope there's no fall damage. Let's hope this door opens. Oh, door won't open. My brother. What is that? A keypad, dog? Oof. I guess we can check if the gauntlets of power actually remove this rock. Maybe the door doesn't open until you remove this. That'd be a weird program thing, but... it could also be that the hitbox to pick this up is only on the outside of this. What are we gonna do now that we're here? Do we reload or do we have to do something else? Oh, actually, I have a quick and easy way to kill myself instantaneously. We'll just use the speed boots. Perfect. A beautiful way to get where we need to go. Alright, so... Can I actually use these? I can a little bit. Alright, let's try this again. Head to the ocean, equip the sandals, walk all the way to the westernmost edge. Eventually walk outside the map. Keep going. Ugh. I just wanna be impatient and not run there. The game will not let me with these stupid boots. Can I just, like, go over here? Just please land or something, dog. Even anywhere over here would be completely cool. I'll even take the water, dog. Anything. Maybe like a 500% boost instead of 1,000, so it's, like, useful. Come on, this has to work, right? You can't tell me it just goes off the edge with this shit. Oh my god. Is there really no way to use these boots? What about if I hit this? Okay. What about here? That has to work, right? Oh, it did. Sick. Actually, I'm on this side. Is there anything I want to investigate? Have we been past this fence before? I don't think we have. What is that? I don't think we've been on this side of the fence. Should I jump down there to go check that out? I feel like I should. Yeah, let's go see. I don't remember this. I think this wall was too big to get over. But anyways, as I was saying a little bit while ago, I think something interesting in the game is that does very well is the exposition of making things, even though they're completely irrelevant, contextually make sense. And that has given me some ideas for some stuff for Jump Off the Bridge, so it has been worthwhile. And I do like a lot of the wordy humor as well. What is that? Are those lamb? Sheeran Pit. Who are you?
Hey there, old man Nelson. Nice song you're playing there. So you like the music of Old Man Nelson, do you, son? Maybe you'd like to buy a vinyl album then? Real cheap, just 500 miles.
Maybe some other time.
Aren't you one of them young lads from Borrington? What do you want to know from Old Man Nelson?
Why is it called McGregor Ranch? You think I own the land, boy? That's funny. I just work here. Well, I live here too, in this fine farmhouse. Lackland McGregor owns the land. Yeah, old McGregor used to be the rancher here. This land's not very good for farming, but McGregor bought the land and decided to try his hand at ranching. McGregor put his whole heart and soul and back into the building up of McGregor Ranch. McGregor himself built the stone wall with his own 2 hands. He built the farmhouse, the fence, the shearing pit, and the sign. He grew this poor farmland into a successful ranch all by himself. However, eventually he grew bitter because no one ever recognized his accomplishments in spite of everything he did. The only thing he was ever known for was something that happened once, with a goat. Oh, that McGregor, huh? Never connected the two. Well, now you know. McGregor finally retired and hired me to run the ranch, but that's why it's called McGregor Ranch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just kidding. I don't actually have a final. You want to take it in the sweet sound of my jaw harp? You have to hear it live right here. Huh. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Can we go into his house? We cannot, even though his door is locked set. Okay. Give us a friend request. He's got his own ferry somewhere. Oh, there was a door for the ranch the whole time? I was baited? Can we put sheep in the shearing pit? I mean, what is that? Can we go in and out of it? I guess so. Can we pick them up? Oh, I can. Is it like a football thing? Is that what I'm doing? It totally is that. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Well, he didn't ask us to put the sheep in, but we're going to do it anyways. Just to see if anything happens. It would be very funny if there were actually some sort of thing to avoid that was keeping us from putting these sheep in here. Some real linebackers or something. It would also be funny if there was just one sheep super far out. Although that does not seem to be the case. Oh, there is kind of one a little farther out there. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Can I try throwing him before I set him in? Does he throw him like a football? I have a put down key. Okay. I see 3 more. Alright. Let's see if we get anything. I'm going to bet a chest appears and we get some sort of item from it. But it's entirely possible that nothing happens and we've done this all for naught. I don't see anything, so talk to him again. Well, sheep, this is your new life now. You didn't have a choice, and you're not getting out, so some things are just meant to be that way. Alright, we're gonna go check that corner again to get this key, supposedly. Yeah, man, even if you go too high, it just automatically stops you. That's a shame. I'm so disappointed these boots aren't more useful. Please, brother. Look, I could land right there. Give me like a ground pound or something. So I can interrupt this. I can't move at all. But I'm so impatient. I just want to see it happen. Alright, I'll walk the whole way. Oh my god. Get the sandals. Walk on water. We'll be well on our way. Oh man, what'd you guys do today? I can tell you what I did. Cleaning. It was a slow day for me. But that's fine. Life needs its little slow days. I actually don't want to see the scenic overlook again. I don't think it would help me. I also don't think I explored that edge over there. I might just have to go on all edges. I'm honestly not sure. I can't think if there's another shop I haven't been to. There also was the Swamp Fortress. I suppose we haven't checked the outside of that rock because the collision box for picking up the rock may be on the outside of it rather than the inside of the catacombs, and that may also trigger the... Yeah, I guess we'll just do that on our way, even if I gotta use this sports drink. And I could have swore that they did say there was a swamp fortress, but I can't remember where. I thought it was somewhere up here. Looks like I still have the gauntlets of power equipped, so... We'll drink the drink when I get very low. I can always go check their library again, too. That's not super low, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to click this button. Okay. We paid a lot of money for that drink, so let's hope it lasts till we get over there. That is the library, or the hidden town in the desert. I don't really want to hit the town because it might reset my hydration, and that could be very annoying. So we're going to focus on trying the rock, then going to the corner, and then looking at the water, potentially walking off the edge. Because if we do get a skeleton key that can open most doors in the game, well, we could potentially open the catacombs if it doesn't unlock from moving the rock. And we can also potentially open the door to help the duck, and the duck may potentially give us an item to help the rest of the characters. So, assuming that pool is where it needs to be. Although it seems like kind of a convoluted route to take to get the duck in there. But maybe I just missed an item for the deer earlier that would have been more beneficial. Alright, let's see if we can move this. It said really heavy objects. Let's just check by making sure we have these out. Gauntlets of power. Yep, they're on. Useless, okay. Alright, we walk to the edge. This is it, boys. The long crawl. The slow crawl. Oh, my hydration level's going down. Do I actually have water? I don't think I do. Oof. Oh, I do have water. Thank goodness. Okay, we should be able to make it out of here. Maybe. It would be kind of nice to see some sort of vehicle out here that does make you faster. The tepid water is tasteless. Just the way I like it, brother. If it had a taste, I think I'd be concerned. And we can get up this mountain too, so assuming we don't fall off the edge when we go to this westmost corner. Wait a minute. This is the right corner, right? East, west? I think so. I think my cardinal directions are correct. I'm just starting to second guess myself now. Since we've been here before. I believe, dude. I think this is faster, but it doesn't feel like it. I feel like we're getting closer. I think it's over here, actually. Oh, wait. It's honestly so hard to tell. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, so read this again. Head to the ocean. Equip the sandals. Walk all the way to the westernmost edge. You'll eventually walk outside the map. Keep going. Okay. We try again. I see it, dude. It's in my view. I've been walking for years. Trying to beat this game at its own game. I wonder why they chose to give this guy long hair now that I think about it, though. I don't remember Zelda having long hair. Or Link, sorry. Zelda obviously had long hair. Is that what he looks, you know, looks like a main character one way or the other. He got some volume there, though. Alright, let's see. I said westernmost edge. I don't see any chest. And I have a feeling I'm just going to fall off this edge. You're going to walk outside the map. Yep. We're back where we started. Okay. That's old news, dude. That doesn't work. What are we going to do now? What else do we have to check? So let's see. I could go down the river, around again, go up the mountain, and that could get me into this black area on the top left, assuming that I missed the catacombs. But I'm not really sure that's going to help us. I don't think I've been to Sandal Falls, though. Oh, no. Is that where I got the sandals? Yeah, it had to be, because that's where the island was. Sandal Falls, got the sandals. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've been to that corner, though. Have I? This over here? Tazier Falls? I'm pretty sure I've been there. But I don't remember this river ending. Did it just end in nothing? Oh, it's like a little... Okay. Okay, maybe we can reassess our items too. Let's see, we have an inventory. What do we have? We got the Gauntlets of Power. Useful for writing letters and tickling people. Got the bikini, protection level a gazillion. Got a bunch of apps and some artifacts. I have not found anything with just meat either, which leads me to believe that there's potentially meat or some other shop somewhere that I have not seen. What would be the best use of my time? Bowtudgel, Bourneshire. Suppose I can go check out. Man, I kind of want to run up these mountains, but I don't think it's going to bear any fruit. I could check the other edge of this map, but that may just... maybe we do it. Maybe they changed it. The skeleton key is in the other edge now, rather than that edge. Because the skeleton key would solve a lot of my problems. At least a few. I could also just continue this story and assume maybe I get something to help the deer later. Maybe we'll do that. I kind of want to see where the story goes. But what if I get an item that helps me? That's the problem. I also feel like there's other things in Baron Rand's house that I should get access to. It's pretty difficult to say. So many decisions. Okay, well. I definitely want to get over this fence here. And I want to see what's in that corner. So let's figure out how to do that. We have the Boots of Speed, which are very jank, I'm going to be honest. It's like a 1 in 50 chance we get over the fence with this. But I think I can do it. Is that just a big perfume bottle? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's equip them, since we might as well start somewhere. Whoop. Right click. Alright, they actually work really good on flat ground. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh no, we went backwards. Please, brother, I need you to go this way. Oh, you're so fucking close. Wait, I can check this out over here. What is that? It's just a rock on the ranch. Yeah, it's just a cliff wall. Okay. I do want to make sure I have the sandals on the left slot too. Alright, can we just... Oh, that was good. Oh no, it wasn't. It was terrible, dude. Is there something back there? It kind of looked like it. Wait a minute. Did I just see something? There's no way I can use the sandal or the boots of speed here. I think that would just be sudden, complete death. I don't know, it's looking pretty flat. If I change the boots of speed over the water, do I fall in? Wait a minute, we already did see that was back there, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I do fall in. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. Maybe I can just run in this direction and see if I see anything. You guys see anything? Hello? I don't think I saw anything. But then we also have the low render distance, so it's possible that it didn't render in. Making me spend so much time looking. My guy. What about... Oh, that was almost good. If I'd have hit that ground. Well, actually, I second guessed myself. I decided not to. It wasn't worth. Alright, so I'm going to try to get over this fence a couple more times. And then if I get demoralized, maybe I'll just go continue the story. Because it seems like we're making no progress. I suppose in a way we're figuring out the environment. Learning about what we're up against. Oh, please. Please, my brother. Don't do this to me. There's got to be something over here. Wait, Eastern Swamp? Is that where the fortress is? I didn't realize that. Is the fortress just a bait because it's like under construction? It's not done yet? I suppose it could be. But your boy's going to figure it out. Or maybe he's not. Can I just... Okay. It's like I gotta find a ledge that's tall enough to get over this, but also not tall enough. Oh. Oh, that was so good. Oh, yes. Holy shit, we did it, guys. Okay, wait, this is a swamp. Except I don't see anything in here. Was it worth it? I could have swore we saw a map that said there was a fortress on it, though. It's a game dev trolling us. This looks like the area, too. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that just part of the mountain? Yeah, it looks like it. I feel like we'd be able to see like a secret area or something in here. What's that? Is that just the door to a grog, or is that something else? I have no idea what that is. It looks like something, though. Can I? I cannot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It turns right. Is there anything over here, though? Not seeing it. Wonder why we can walk on the Catacomb Mountains, but none of the other ones. It is very peculiar. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to get into there. Okay, well, we'll continue our journey. Maybe I can... Oh, it was a mistake. I was trying to get to that town over there. Dude, I want these boots to work so damn bad, I'm telling you. I wish they weren't so trolly. If I could just, like, use them. Maybe I just gotta get better. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Just didn't think about it. I just need to be better. Alright, I'm gonna get to this town. Nope, I'm not. I was lying. Okay. All this time I've wasted. Wait, we can check this left side of the map over here. There's nothing over there. I'm telling you. Dude, I didn't even have the boots on. Wait, I can still salvage this. There's no way. Alright, I might just have to unequip the boots. It's too alluring. There's a part of me that wants to make it work so bad. It's just, I don't know why I keep disappointing myself. They just never work. I feel like I'm making so much progress, but I'm just wasting so much time. Please hit the grass. You son of a... Alright, I gotta unequip them. They're too alluring. I need something else here. Let's put the steel bikini there. Unfortunately, it's too small for you to fit in. You're telling me I got like 100,000 protection on that thing and I cannot fit it? How is it too small? Just put those things on. It literally is just a strap, brother. I think the MC just doesn't want to wear it. Did I try giving the steel bikini to the deer? I don't really see how that would solve the antler problem. But like if it was so heavy that it could like pull the antlers off, no, that wouldn't make sense. It can't be something like that, right? But he wants to be a doe. So would it make sense for the steel bikini to work? Somehow, in some like weird illogical way? It doesn't make sense, but nothing in this game makes sense. It like vaguely makes enough sense. Man, there's no way that's it. It cannot be it. Do I want to try it though? Watch your heel. Still working on that turtle, brother. It's gonna be a lifetime. Alright, let's go visit the king, I guess. Maybe we can see if the Chinese food place is open. Oh no, the walking speed is even slower here, bro. My need for speed is too strong. Actually, I don't know if I've checked every shop here. Maybe it is something here. Hot pancakes? Welcome back, Bronoham. How you doing? Door's fucking locked, brother. How am I supposed to get some pancakes? I guess I can go turn in that furniture, too. I guess we do got some things to do. Maybe I do need city information. All the miles in your pocket, are you just happy to see me? That's just a refrigerator. Okay. She's gonna ask me something? You have to come and visit me in my house sometimes. I live on the east side of town, out by the airport, in a small cottage. You can see where I live in the Maps app. I marked it for you when I first gave you the map app. I don't think... Link. Well, I guess I'll see if I can make it. What's a good time? Oh, anytime, even if I'm working. Don't worry, I'll be there. Oh, I can't wait. Do I have a date? I just got a date, dude. Sounds like you healed JD. It does sound like that, dude. Somehow. Nah, man, JD healed himself. Hopefully he's been fasting. Is this another coffee shop? It's the same coffee shop, dude. They're eternal. They're everywhere. Shooting gallery, that was a meme. What about this burrito place? Burrito yurt? Locked, my dude. I'm looking for content. You know, this may be really obscure, but we didn't do the hard version of the shooting gallery, so what if that actually does give you a prize? Oh no, dude. Yeah, wait. I don't think we did insane because we didn't have money. What if I hit it? Seems like you're just taking my money, brother. So let's see, we gotta go visit that chick. Developer laziness park. Might need one of these for my game. It's a really good idea. Let's go talk to Andrea since we've got some furniture for her. It's a weird, creepy little girl. Yeah, I have bought quite a few. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm eternally happy now. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Wow, $200, dude. You're a bed, aren't you? To eat people while they sleep. Oh boy, thank you so much. Get another 200. I wonder if there's an item she pays more than 200 for. A table. So often has your top been stained with abortions. Oh boy, thank you so much. Why? What do you think she's going to say about the console, chat? You're a console table, aren't you? Your flat surface rests a bottle that maybe many promising lives have drowned in. I don't think I have anything else. Can I give her chicken Cosmo? I kind of want your piano, dog. What are all these buttons on it, though? What do those even do? She also doesn't... Wait, can I just take this? No. Oh, these are the things I got for her. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a table and some chairs and stuff. Okay, so she set them down. She's got a layout plan she's working on. It's a little strange. A little weird. These are for organs. I forgot. Yeah, what are they're like little pull things you can do or something? Where's this woman live? By the airport? I don't think I've been to the airport yet. Is this the airport? I guess I can check my map, but... I'll check the map. Where are we at? We're here. Airport's up here. Gertrude's house. The obelisk. We checked out the spinner. Oh, there's another one. Been in the river market. Chinese food. I haven't seen Bucks de Huda. We can check out the bank again, I guess. Okay. So we're going to go down this road. We're going to see what she has to say to us. And we'll check out every building along the way. Gertrude's house. You have furniture I need. Thank you. I'm taking this. You don't mind. You're super in love with me. It's fine. Is this chest openable? I'm really into chests. I'm like an antiques dealer. I really like looking what's in there. Why do you have a glass on that? It's kind of precariously balanced, woman. You have pots too? Don't mind if I do. You're not going to need these. Especially when you're hiding blood in them, you weirdo. Fan of the Holy Grail? I am too. It's a great movie. Ice 9? You can't put ice in a pot, you weirdo. Alright, let's talk to her. You're using her. You came. No, she's super happy. Let's talk over here. Okay. I asked you to come because I have a question for you, but I wanted to ask in private. Oh, hey, Link. I think I'll just fly around a little and get some exercise. See ya. Okay. Wait, Tab, that's not... Link, I saw the way you look at me in the info booth. What? So I asked you to come here because I want to ask you something. I wanted to ask you what you think of me. What do we do, chat? It can't be a bad thing to have romance on the side, especially when we don't know if our love with Carmeana is... Actually, we're just going to tell her we like her, and she's going to be, like, super uninterested in us. That's what's going to happen. We're going to be like, I love you. She's going to be like, you're too strong. That's a little weird. I love you. You do love me. I can't believe it, but you're not lying, are you? You really do love me, don't you? Yeah, of course. You do love me. I can't believe it, but you're not lying, are you? You really do love me. Yeah. You do love me. We don't have the option, bro. We have to tell her no, dude. We're going to let her down. This game's heartless. I see. I thought you loved me. I guess I was wrong. I mean, I literally met you an hour ago. I'm sorry for bothering you. I guess I'll just spend the rest of my life moping. Look, I don't think you should get this hung up on one person. It's okay. I just need to be alone. Link, what'd you just do? I'm sorry, Tab. She just wasn't my type. It doesn't matter. She's only your temporary friend until you rescue the princess. I wish that was all she wanted. Let's get out of here. Look at her moping. I just need to be alone. We had to break her heart. We'll never know what that other dialogue option ever said. Or will we? Oh man, you have a piece of furniture? Thanks, dude. I guess I'll break the pots again. There's just something great about breaking pots. I kind of like when I blocked her the first time. That was actually pretty hilarious. I want to ask you something. What do you think of me? You're the info booth girl. Of course that's what you think of me. But really, I want to ask you, do you love me? Ah, see, we have no choice. Yes, you do love me. I can't believe it. You're not lying. No. Oh, I see. I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry. She's not my type. I just need to be alone. Well, thanks for the stuff, dude. And you don't mind if I just sleep while you're moping, right? I mean, you kind of got some stuff to do to yourself, but I've been adventuring and I could use a good nap. Wow. Let's check out the international airport. Let's not check out the international airport. Holy shit, I'm being trolled. What the hell is the point? What's going on here, brother? There's still that other one place on the map. I don't think this place I can get into. Door is locked. What is this? Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a thing on the buildings? Yeah, there is. There is something I gotta figure out. What's going on over here? Why is there a ladder over there? Why is there a chest in there? Dog, I gotta get in here. How am I gonna get in here? Can I just open the chest from through the wall? I cannot. Obviously, we gotta get on top of this building. I don't really think we can make that jump. But I do have the boots of speed. This hedge looks kind of suspicious. What is that? That's right. There is like a weird... There's got to be something in there I need. There's no way there isn't. Alright, we got to turn on the boots of speed. We got to start doing some work. At least we know there's a chest. Actually, if I hit this ramp, this should... Oh yeah, that was great. We did a super good job there. That was a great start. What if I hit it? Nope, okay. Yeah. We have to be able to do this, though. Okay, getting outside of... Oh, okay. You sent it. Okay. I really don't think I can make that jump, but it looks like it looks like I need to get up to this building. And to get up on this building, I gotta get on that building. And to get onto this building, I gotta do something. How do I get up here? Oh, I can go inside. Oh, wait, this is the King's Palace. Duh. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to figure out this chest. Unless there's a way to get onto the roof from inside the King's Palace. No, there's this thing over here. Okay, so we gotta get up there. How do we get on this building? I suppose we can jump from any adjacent building. Oh, there's a ladder. That's what I was looking for. What the hell is that? Oh, we found it, boys. The start of an adventure. At least it looks like an adventure. What do you think is in that chest? You think it's the answer for the deer? It could be. Man, I don't even want to jump. I feel like I'm going to overshoot it. Okay. Jumping is very awkward in this game. Question is there anything else hiding that we... Whoa. Whoa, why am I getting trolled? What the... Okay. Alright. Try it again. From the top. So don't press anything. E. Okay, maybe I gotta do that next time. Maybe I moved too quick. Didn't assess my options. Can we? I was gonna quick jump over there, but I don't think I can. Here. Or is that just a bait and I need to go around the other side? It could be a bait. I could very well just go around this side. I don't need to go through that, even though it has a ladder. Yeah, this seems easier. Oh, there's a chest over there. It's probably just rupees or something, though. Yeah. Okay. Frequent flyer miles, I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like if we fall in there, we can't. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Gotta do it again. I was too impatient. Alright, third time's the charm. I think this is the third one. We just gotta not fall. Don't get unlucky. I suppose I could have got closer to that. Can't jump in onto that. Okay. Gotta start from the bottom. Got 1,264 frequent flyer miles to our name. Doing pretty good. This part is easy. I really don't think we have to equip the boots of speed to get to that building, but if we don't get it this time, then maybe. Looks like you're rich. Is that true? Yeah, I do have 1,000 frequent flyer miles. I'm not sure if that constitutes rich in this game, since there are some things that are kind of expensive, but I've mainly bought everything I've needed so far, so. Okay, we made that. Make this. Can we make this jump over here? I don't know if that's possible, brother. I can make that fence, though. Yes! We did it. And there's a way out. Please be something useful. Oh, my fucking God. Is that actually what it is? Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. That's hilarious, but brother. Why? Why is that in this game? Yeah, fuck. In case I need that, it's here. All that effort. Oh my goodness. I'm being fucking trolled. That's the name of this game. Alright, let's see. What else do we gotta check out? Oh yeah, there's that shop. Why does the obelisk noted? Is there something there? Seems a little weird. Maybe we can lift it up. Yeah, why is that noted? It's just like a chimney. Oh, it has a plaque. Botassel Fields, 695. Very spot yeoman landowner named Renata from Vinicon repelled the horde of barbarian invaders with an army 2-1. Okay. 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 Nice thing about this Battlefield Memorial is that it occupies a whole city block, and is that the game developers don't have to waste time putting all kinds of buildings here. I guess that's true. But, like, maybe it should be in the middle or something, dog. Just my 2 cents. Can I go in that building? No, I doubt it. Besides, Bucks to Huda. That's the last. What is that next to? Chinese food shop. Wanted to finish this game in my lifetime square. Do you know the dev? I do not. But I'm sure we'd get along very well. Oh, it's locked, brother. Alright, now I gotta go to the king. There's nothing else we can do here. And that's locked too. I do not know the game dev, but there's something artistically here that speaks to my heart. I feel like I've known him my whole life. Wait a minute. Doesn't this guy have a shop? Yeah. We've made something for you. It's the elixir that wards off thirst. It's made from exotic materials from around the world, extracts from the citrine fruit of Persia, essence of the cane of India, and embers of the great forest of the north. It is known as Level 3 Electrolyte Sports Drink. That's a peculiar name. 1 bottle, you'll be able to cross completely from one side of the desert to the other, but be careful, the effect is temporary. Great, let's have some. You probably want to get at least 4 bottles. You want to make sure you have a bottle to get back and a few on hand for emergencies. Okay, so he just straight up sells it, and that's cheaper. So, yeah, sure, we will get 4 of those. One word of advice is the only place in the whole kingdom where you can buy it. If you find yourself without any of it, you could be stranded, so plan accordingly. Maybe I'll buy 1 more, but I do have the Boots of Speed. What about you? Okay, any recipes? I didn't cover a recipe that creates a bundle of 10 crossbow darts. That's lame, dog. I don't need crossbow darts. Cheaper to buy them in a shop. Yeah. And do you just have the same ingredients? Yep, you do. I have brewed nothing. Alright, so I don't think we need to... I think we need to go over here. To the war room. Yeah, see, it does say there's a swamp fortress up there. Probably not in the game yet. Congratulations on obtaining the first plot key. Have a seat. It's time for your next briefing. I'm ready. Alright, it's hidden in the catacombs, which we gotta go there. It's the same location that Rikihijin was discovered. We doubt it. We think it's more likely the old catacombs were chosen because they are very secure. Indeed, the caves are dark and expansive, not well known. House a huge lethal dragon and are hard to reach. Would you like to look at a map, or do you need to hear that again? No, I'm good. Let's have a look at the big board then. You need to visit the Emir of Neraka. Okay. Okay. Lives in the oasis. Okay. 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 And found the plot key. Okay. Seems simple enough. Yep. Hydration. Already dealt with that. Okay. After the briefing, I want you to seek the services of this guy. Yep, we already talked to him. He's a sworn vassal of the king. We have some doubts about his loyalty. We will give you a sealed letter for him and hope it will convince him to let you access the catacombs. You may have to convince him by your own means or infiltrate the catacombs without his help. Okay. No, please go on. Okay. Good weapons. Well, we don't really have any other weapons, so that guy that we couldn't talk to before, we can now talk to. Do we want to check out anything else? I suppose we can check out the office. It is locked. We cannot check out the office. We can go talk to the king. See if he's worried about his daughter. I am the hero after all. Door is locked. Door is locked. There's a theme. A lot of locked doors. I was just trying to get through this fast. Okay. Okay. Do we check the markets one more time? I can't think of anything potentially useful there. I suppose I could have overlooked something, though, in regards to healing the deer. Look at the apps. I already got the apps. Everybody's got chicken cosmos. Goodbye. Pawn shop. Weird mystical lady. Got stuff. Actually, I could use water. It's free. We just take a moment to get a bunch of it. Since we're not going to be able to get it in the desert. At least not without a price. In case we run out of electrolyte drinks. I think 100 should be good. I think 100 is good enough. I want this lady to give me 100 glasses of water. With lemon. Perfect. This guy just sells nothing useful right now. I'll take another one of those, I guess. Okay. we're here. Yeah, chicken cosmos are like the main healing item, I guess. I don't I don't think that there's any other reason why they are so plentiful. It does just honestly seem like because it's a healing item. I'm not sure though. Oh, please, 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 please. No! Don't do this to me, man. Alright, to the desert. First to the city. Yeah, I suppose that area is under construction. So... hydration is going down. Well... oh, for some reason the table things are still here, but... item B. Drink. Should get us to the town. And this guy's got to let us get to the catacombs. So see, as for items we haven't been able to use yet, we cannot wear the steel bikini armor because it is too small. We have the power gauntlets, which we have not been able to use for anything yet that I can see, despite having them equipped. I have not found any more potion recipes. I think that's about it. I can't think of any other item we have not used. We've used a calculator, which we have gotten. It calculates. I guess I didn't test it that much, but I'm assuming it calculates. Okay, this is a secret city. Gotta want it. Keep the struggle. Okay. Let's go request an audience with this dude. My guy. Dude, you want to see something cool? Look at this. Hey, you see that? Wait, he's got new dialogue. If a butterfly flaps its wings in China, will that affect the weather here? I think a better question is whether the romance of the idea is misplaced. You cannot predict the long-term future chaotic systems like the weather with any certainty, but there is a certain appeal to the idea that one could control massive systems like the Earth's weather with only the tiny effort of a butterfly flapping its wings. Can you imagine the amount of money you can make by leveraging knowledge of a future you yourself control? You'd be the richest, most powerful man in the world. This errant thinking, however, or this is errant thinking, because even if you could accurately predict chaotic systems, you have to remember that there are hundreds of millions of butterflies and people and dogs and civets all making their own small motions. If you have the power to control the weather with such small effort, know that other people, dogs, and civets are all trying to do the same thing, and no one person can be in perfect control when everyone is trying to be. Thus, we are back in the same place where we began. Everyone in the world is with a single-minded goal to maximize their own wealth at the expense of everyone else, except they would be doing that by controlling chaos rather than ordinary commerce. Interesting. It is a romantic idea, though. Who approaches? A guy with a letter. Do you? Yes, I do. I bear a letter. You must be the chosen one. We have advanced notice of your coming. Please come in. I just came straight here, so I don't know how.
Enjoying your orange sherbet?
It's pretty tasty, actually.
Very good. Now to business. We have quite a complicated situation here.
No kidding.
It's more complicated than you're even aware of. In the letter you gave me, the king asked me to grant you access to the southern catacombs. I would gladly do so if I could, but I can't. Not right now.
Why not?
It's a long story, and I will spare you the details. To keep things short, it was my agents who discovered the hiding place of the plot key. I gladly shared this information with the king. He is my liege lord, after all. But I thought also to help end this crisis by retrieving the plot key myself.
Really?
Not myself personally, of course. I hired the famed British archaeologist and explorer, Cora Loft.
I've heard of her. Didn't she kill a salamander in Bavaria?
That's correct. And if she had been as successful in retrieving the plot key, I would right now be handing it to you and sending you off to complete your glorious quest. But, alas, she entered the catacombs 2 days ago and has not emerged.
That's not good.
So, now the king wants me to send you into the catacombs. Given that you are the chosen one, I hope you will have better luck than Cora. But there still remains a problem. I gave Cora a magical badge that opens the doors to the catacombs. It was the only such badge I have.
Oh, I see where this is going. Let me guess. I'm going to have to trek halfway across the kingdom to fetch some kind of magical medallion that'll let you create a new badge, right?
No. No, that's not it at all. You're going to have to acquire 2 magical medallions.
Great.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you won't have to conquer any dungeons per se. These will be more like mini-quests.
All right. Where are these medallions?
Well, first of all, the magical medallions have a name. They are called subplot keys.
Oh no.
One subplot key is in the possession of one Jeremiah Nelson of McGregor's Ranch.
No kidding. That's near where I live. Why the hell does old man Nelson have a subplot key?
For security purposes, we entrusted the subplot keys to people
Oh,
one
man.
wouldn't expect to have one. Security through obscurity, that's what I say.
Yeah, you might want to reconsider that approach. What about the other subplot key?
The other one is kept in the house of Lady Sammeltish Stone, a minor noblewoman who lives near the border of Chingame and Tausieri in the northwest of this kingdom.
I see.
Your Maps app should show the locations. Once you've acquired the subplot keys, come back to me and we'll use them to create a new badge that will let you access the catacombs. Good luck, Lance. May you live long.
Goodness.
May you live long.
Dog, I already talked to these weirdos and now I gotta do it again. How much you want to bet I gotta put those sheep in the shearing pit and he'll give me the medallion? I'm gonna do this again. It's gonna be like deja vu. I just took it upon myself to do it in the first place. I was mistaken. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's faster to probably go to Samatish first because she's like over here somewhere. Yeah, she should be up here. And then we'll go to Old Man. What's this nut? McGregor Ranch. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The things we do for the plot keys. My hydration level. I think I can make it out though. It's true, honestly. And worse yet, dealing with the mod's mother. That's a whole nother thing. You crossed so many borders tonight. Brother, what is this? Come on. Scale this. We got places to be. Have we checked that waterfall? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Alright, lady. What are you going to make me do to get this medallion? It's sure it is just like real life. You're just you're unhydrated permanently. You're lacking water. It is kind of funny. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking like, man, they should remove that, but... Alright, woman.
I was sent here from Amir of Naroka to collect a medallion known as the subplot key.
Oh my god. You're a glorious hero. Of course you need the subplot key. This is not good.
Why is this not good?
Because, well, I don't have it. The Rons have it.
Oh, please, Lance, let's just ransack the cottage. This nutcase with an invisible garden obviously just put it somewhere and forgot about it.
Now cool it, Tap. Let's just find out what she has to say before we do something drastic.
Fine.
Lady Sammeltish.
Please call me Lady Ilt.
What?
I go by the middle 3 letters of my name with my friends.
Very well. Lady Iltz, if the Rons have the subplot key, how can we get it back?
Well, you'll have to sneak past them, of course. There's no other way. Come around to the other side of the house. I want to show you something. Here we stand at the entrance to the Ron's secret lair. They have taken the subplot key into their lair and are guarding it. I don't think they know I know about it.
Oh, brother.
What secret entrance? I don't see one here.
Look carefully.
Wait, I see it. Look at that. There's a tiny little hole in the wall. Wow, that's small. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit through there.
I know. Even if you could, you would have to sneak past the Rons.
What are we going to do? We need somebody really small to be able to infiltrate the lair. Wait, I've got it. Tabitha, you can go into the lair and get it. Tabitha? Where'd you go? Come on, I need to talk.
I'm here.
Tab, you can fit into the entrance of the Ron's lair and get the subplot key.
But Lance, I can't do that. I'm just a sidekick fairy. You're the glorious hero.
But Tab, you're the only one that can fit into the entrance. I need you.
No, I can't. Besides, I can't face the Rons. They're too powerful.
Well, yes, as Lady Ilt told us, you have to sneak past them. This is a stealth mission.
You don't understand, Lance. There is nothing more horrifying to a fairy than the Rons. I was told that if I was bad, my parents would feed me to the Rons. I don't ever sleep because I'm a fairy, you know? But if I did, I would have been up all night for years worrying that the Rons were coming for me.
You know, Tab, for a being with no soul, you have an awful lot of existential anxiety.
That's easy for you to say.
Listen to me, Tabitha. I may be a country boy with no experience heroing, but there's something I do know. A sidekick sometimes has to step up when the hero is unable to. I bet that's like the first thing you learned at sidekick school.
That's not... Actually, that really was the first thing I learned in sidekick school.
Well, Tabitha, the time for you to step up is now. I can't get to the subplot key, but you can.
Very well. But this is not what I signed up for.
Well, I'm glad you two kids have worked it out. Let's go back to the garden. But if somehow you can get rid of the Rons altogether, I'll also give you a special gift in addition to the subplot key.
Gee, thank you, Lady Ilt. I must say, you have a wonderful garden.
Oh.
If we can get rid of the Rons.
All right, Tabitha, off you go. Just get in there, get the subplot key, and get out. I'll be right here by the hole if you need me. I'm counting on you.
Fine. Let's just get it over with.
Tabitha mission. Can she put on the... Oh, no, she can't. I was going to try to put on the steel thing. Oh!
All right, Tabitha, off you go. Just get in there, get the subplot key, and get out. I'll be right here. Huh. I'm having deja vu.
I know.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh, let me guess. It's like something you learned in sidekick school. Like, you get deja vu whenever a fairy continues or something.
Yes.
What?
That's it. You guessed it.
I guess what?
That you get deja vu when a fairy continues. Fairies don't have souls, so we don't go to limbo to await continuation like humans do. Instead, when we continue, the universe rolls back to a point sometime before we die, and we continue from there. However, the universe rolls back only imperfectly, and that manifests itself in your memory as deja vu.
Wait, you're telling me that you already went into the Ron's lair, got killed, and now you're continuing, but I don't know anything, but I still remember it?
Yes.
You are so full of it, Tabitha. Anyways, as I was saying, I'll be right here by the hole if you need me. I'm counting on you. Damn, there it is again.
Ah, please, universe, please don't roll back so far next time.
Okay. How do we sneak? That is the Rons? What does Ron stand for? How do we get rid of them? So I said, you can take this job and shove it, you humans, and I walked out. But when I went to get the new job, I found out those sons of bitches blacklisted me from all the good gigs. Could you believe that? Well, Ralph, you know, I don't agree with blacklisting, but you have to admit they had a point about the baby. Let me tell you something. This isn't about infecting a baby with rabies. This is about human holding honest, hardworking rats down. That's all this is about, Sam. These people only want one thing, to make us suffer. The faster you learn you're nothing but a victim to these sadistic assholes, the faster you'll learn to survive in this business. But Ralph, ever since I was a little ratling, I dreamed of being a part of the video game industry, and here I am. I don't see what's so wrong about being an enemy. What? Why? Low wages, no glory? You keep getting killed? All the enemy gigs are crap? Well, I'm happy to be here, Ralph. Look, I'm not saying all the enemy gigs are crap. All I'm saying is we should both have a better gig than the sentry on a stealth mission. Come on, Ralph, what other gig can you get in a video game when you're severely nearsighted and have almost no peripheral vision? See, that's what I'm saying. What does eyesight have to do with being a sentry? Nothing. It's just an excuse for a human to keep you down. You know what? Shut up, Ralph. I grew up in the sewers. Now I have steady work in the industry and a job I've always wanted. So if it's not the most glamorous job, I can't complain. You say that now, but the faster you... Yeah. The faster I learn something happens, whatever. I gotta get back on patrol. Goodbye, Ralph. Poor kid doesn't know hard work, and a job well done will never get him anywhere. I don't suppose I can walk behind him, can I? Okay. Oh, shit. Don't turn down here. Oh, my lord. You're catching me, you sons of bitches. I got places to be. I can't watch this story any longer. Oh. Got me. Okay, we can do this again. This guy's short-sighted. Never mind, I'm trolling. Okay, we have to wait for this guy to go past. Just kidding, I can't wait. Hitbox extends way further than I thought. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy. Come on, buddy. Milking content. Dude. I'm trying my best. It's just not good enough. Wait, is there another path? No, there's no other path. I can talk to him. Above my pay grade. I think this is your pay grade. Aren't you being paid to be a sentry? Well, my pay grade is technically speaking, but the sons bitch want to protect this pothole or whatever they call it. They can pay someone to do it. Aren't you being paid to do it? Yeah, whatever. Can't be bothered. Okay, I guess we can just walk past him. This is the dead end. That is a dead end. Okay, so we gotta... I don't know where we're gonna go here. I'm assuming there's like a ladder somewhere. I guess we gotta go down here. I suspect we have to go where all the rats are. I'm just not exactly sure where that is. I don't see a ladder. I see a moving platform. Where are you coming? Oh no. These rats are giving me the howling fantods. Wait, that's a door. I didn't even see that. This is a pole. Oh no, it's part of the side. Okay, do I just gotta wait for this? Or do I gotta jump? Oh, please don't tell me there's a jump, brother. Jumping is already so awkward in this game. I totally have to jump. Oh, that somehow worked. That was really odd. Why is that jump so fucking weird? Okay. The rats are seeing me because I got some crazy nearsighted hitbox. Okay, we did it. There's gonna be a ball, isn't there? What's happening? Oh, look. A flue opened above me. It must be in a hearth under a chimney. I can just fly out of here now. Cool.
Because it's kind of hard to find creative ways to do that where I'm from, you know?
I get it. You'd be surprised how hard it is to get a magazine delivered here.
Hey, chosen one. What the hell? You said you were going to wait by the Ron's lair.
What?
You know, given that I had to step in and be a hero, the absolute least you could do is have been marginally passable sidekick and stay by the hole like you said you would.
Well...
I don't think I even want to give you the subplot key anymore. Maybe I'll just give it to some other hero. Maybe I'll give this subplot key to Gary.
Not Gary!
Why not?
Well, first of all, Gary wouldn't have waited for you at all.
No, he... Okay, I can't argue with you on that, but still, why would you abandon your post?
It was just... boring.
What?
I didn't know how long you'd be, and I was just around the other side of the house. I didn't know you'd be so upset.
Well, I am. It doesn't really matter how close you were. You said you'd be right outside the hole.
I'm sorry, Tab. I really didn't think you'd care that much whether I was nearby. Look, when we met, you agreed to tag along with me for a while, and well, I think you've done that. You've fulfilled your side of the bargain. So, I release you from my service, Tab. If you want to leave me, seek a true hero. I won't object.
Well, it would be a waste of time to stop now, after all of this. Fine. In spite of this, I'll still tag along with you, but only because heretofore you have demonstrated an aptitude for heroing. But be advised, I am not happy. Here's the subplot key. And let me tell you something. If you pull that shit next time I have to step up and be a hero, I am gone. And we'll see how you like it when Gary rescues the princess.
Okay, sorry. I appreciate your forgiveness. Can we just go on?
Do we even have the option to get rid of the things in here? The Rons? I mean, it lets us go in here again. So maybe there's something we missed. How do we get rid of these guys? I don't think we can attack them. Okay, doesn't care. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I actually was not expecting that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. I thought about it honestly when I was sitting there. I was like, this guy's gonna get me. Dude, I'm just too impatient for this stealth mission, man. They give her the speed of like way too fast. And it just makes me want to speed through this. But patience. I have to wait here. There's literally nothing else. I can go down here. But that's it. Gotta wait for this dog to walk all the way over here again. Hopefully this guy's passed. Yeah. Alright, how do we get rid of these guys? What do you guys think? Because I ain't seeing nothing. I don't know who saw me, but you better stop that right now. These walls seem pretty odd. It wouldn't be in the subplot room again, would it? Maybe there's a weapon we can give her later that should kill him. Honestly, don't know. Oh, they were still chasing me. Now I'm just actually padding game content. Can we just... Nope. What about if I just like... Nope. You gotta freaking wait. My only guess would be something that would kill them. But I can't access my inventory in here. This guy doesn't give me any information. Other than he's got no patience. I guess I can check the other walls. I don't see anything. Nothing I can jump up into. Still taking his time. Who's this guy going on? Nothing. Around that corner, brother. Okay, we're here. Go off to the right. Along this edge. They might draw a line of sight in like a ray. Oh God. Is there any secret thing over here? These walls are super weird. Okay, we're here again. Is there something else, or is it another? Well, it's just a subplot key again. We can get it twice. Does that mean we have two now? Wait, we have a tab thing. Oh my God. Didn't I find this before? Okay, well, we can't really deal with the, rats for you, lady. I'm assuming... Oh, she's no mood to let you operate her touchscreen. Touchscreen banned. Alright, so the other sub-block keys in McGregor. McGregor Farms. which I believe is just straight this way. Or like this. I'm not sure there's anything else I can think to do. I'm not sure what RONs stand for. Maybe if we learn what RONs stand for, we'll have some clues to how we can defeat them. I don't suppose it was in that conversation between the two rats either. Food for thought. Looks like he's working on something. There's nobody in there, though. Man, do you ever just get the urge to use the boots of speed even though you know it'll totally kill you? That's how I'm feeling right now. We're almost there. I could use a scooter, maybe like a little Segway or something. Drive between these sections. I mean, I got the aviator goggles. It's gonna look pretty sweet. Roll over these hills majestically. Could be a good update, dude. I suppose I could have took the dock. Paid the 10 frequent flyer miles for it. Oh, I didn't see the graveyard, actually. Why is there a stone that's floating? Never implemented. Dude, I feel that. Wow, dude. This guy's just like me. Don't worry, brother. I believe in you. You can have your ideas and you can still implement them. It's not too late. You're not dead yet. Just keep fucking working.
I was sent here from the Emir of Naroka to collect a medallion known as the subplot key.
What? Well, I'm not gonna dig up the subplot key for that old fool. I'm too busy. I have a whole bunch of shepherding to do today.
Oh, come on. It'll take you maybe 1 minute.
Forget it, lad. It's shearing day, and I have a whole pasture of sheep I need to round up. I can't waste another moment.
You're just sitting there playing the jaw harp.
I'm meditating. You have to be in the right frame of mind when herding sheep, or you'll never make it.
Oh, for God's sake. I'll just go herd the sheep up for you. I need that subplot key.
You? Well, isn't that just a peach's fuzz? Look at the farmer boy who thinks he can do a real man's job like ranching.
I threshed enough corn this morning to make your fingers bleed, old man. I think I can handle a few lambs.
I'd like to see that. Tell you what, laddie, I'll give you a chance. If you round up all those sheep, I'll give you a subplot key and a valuable treasure besides.
You have a deal.
Now this here is the shearing pit. What you have to do is go out into the pasture and bring back all 10 sheep and throw them in the pit.
No problem.
But you have to hurry. The sheep don't like to be corralled for very long. They'll get restless and climb out.
Oh, of course they do. It wouldn't be a proper minigame if it didn't have some challenge.
Yeah, you'll find out soon enough, laddie.
Well, it seems easy enough. Let's do it.
Okay, so if the sheep don't like being rounded up, then we gotta go for the furthest ones first. Actually, does it matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like they're gonna immediately return to their positions. Couldn't we just defeat this by not putting them in there and just putting them near? And then we'll just put them all in at once? Is that the strat? Because they might only trigger their code for like getting out and running around if they're actually in the pit. Otherwise, they might just interpret that they're sitting there. At least that's how I would program it if I was programming this. I'd have a big collision box in the pit that's invisible. And then the sheep's code would change to a different phase that would let the sheep know that it can do some sort of execute some other piece of code. But if they weren't inside of that box, they would just continue standing stationary like they are here. And I probably have a timer after they collided with that invisible box in their shearing pit. Gotta tuck them all in. One sheep. Sheep don't even run away. Two. Three. Four. Five. Is that a yawn? Oh no, what was that? I swear if all the sheep are out, I'm gonna be tilted. Your Highness, I must be sleeping again. Where are you? I can't, blah blah. I think I'm allowed to wake up.
Get up, laddie!
What happened?
You fell asleep on the job, just as I suspected. A farmer like you can't handle a rancher's job.
I don't know why I fell asleep.
You fell asleep because you were counting sheep, boy. Don't you know anything?
Oh, that's why.
And while you were asleep, all the sheep climbed out of the pit. You're gonna have to start all over, lad.
Oh my god.
If you want your subplot key. Me, I'm gonna go back to meditating. Show you how a real rancher does it.
This is the third time I've done this now. We're gonna have to find an item that'll keep you awake. Oh no, dog. Does that mean I gotta use my coffee? I got that espresso. Okay, so what? We got to 6 sheep and then we fell asleep, right? 1. 2. Yawn. 3. 4. Yawn. I think it was at 6. 5. Okay, so halfway is when he sleeps. So we can put 4 in. We drink our cappuccino. I think I'm about to wake up. From the top. 1. Get in there. 2. 3. 4. Okay, so this one we need a drink. Well, I am losing health fast. We did 5. Holy shit, I should have had all the sheep up there like I did before. I think I can eat chicken cosmos though. 6. Oh my god. Your heart palpitations have stopped. Does that mean if I throw this other one in here, I'm gonna fall asleep again? I don't know if I want that. What if we, chicken Cosmo? Till we have full life. And then try the coffee. 7. Coffee's delicious. So the quarter life on caffeine in real life is like 12 hours. But I don't know if it's that long in this game. You just need 2 more sheep, brother. No, the farthest one's away. I also have tea, which technically has caffeine in it. Maybe I'll drink that before I toss this one in. Just to be safe. So I don't gotta run an endless amount of distance to do this again. One more. Wait, that didn't count. 10. I did it. Give me the plot key and whatever other reward you have, brother.
Hey, old man Nelson, I've got all the sheep in the pit.
That's impossible. Let me see. Huh. Well, I'll be. All 10 sheep are in the shearing pit. I've never got more than 7 in there, even with my meditating. How did you do that?
Well, all I can say is a little outside the box thinking does wonders.
Well, let me tell you, son. You're gonna have the best shearing we've ever had in a long time, thanks to you. My God, 10 whole sheep. Well, a promise is a promise. Here is the subplot key, and also here is that treasure I spoke of.
Oh, cool! It's a magic spleen! I love those. Ugh, that was tasty.
Well, if you think that's good, you should try Agus.
Alright, we have the plot keys. What do we gotta do? Go back to town? Man, if only there was a fast way to get to town. Oh no. It didn't work out like I thought it would. Honestly, it's probably faster to just take this transit system. Brother, please. Yeah, we need to go boat Tudgel. Tabitha's calmed down. Interesting. Our main character is kind of a dick, so I was hoping... I mean, I wouldn't have blamed her if she would have held it over us forever. Have you achieved anything with those heads mounted on the wall yet? No, I have not. Come back in an hour. Do we need to do something here? Oh, wait. We needed the subplot keys to go back to the dude in the desert. Pepe hands. Yeah, dude. I'm Pepe handing too, brother. Actually, they're kind of like curled like this. That's what it is. Pepe hands. Alright. You know, I don't suppose I can just take a boat to the place in the desert, right? That would be too good. Dog. Why are you pretending to be a dog? I am a dog. It's true. Maybe just have a dog there. That would be pretty funny. Just literally have a dog. Wait, we can talk to her again. We broke her heart. Maybe she has something to say. Oh, look. Come back to flaunt rejection at me. Unfortunately, it's my job to do. Or I have a job to do. No, I'm good. I just wanted to flaunt my rejection of you that I didn't have a choice in. Sorry, I ruined your heart. I just took it and smashed it. Alright, so we're going to go to the desert. Honestly, if I have any criticism about this game, it's the laborious amount of walking between areas. Like, exploring is cool when you find stuff, but man, when you don't, crossing the same place over and over again, it's a fucking slog, brother. But maybe my patience is just thin. It's thin for content. We're super hydrated. And just the thought of going to the catacombs and it not being a dungeon. Oh man, I hope we actually get to kill something, dude. More enemies would be pretty cool. I'm itching for some action. After all this back and forth lollygagging nonsense. People we've met to meet again. Can't take it anymore. Alright, we're here. We have the medallions, the subplot keys. Our speed has changed once again. It's kind of jarring. Okay. Who approaches? Yes, I do have the subplot keys. His Emerald has work to do. Okay. Like maybe a small, easily removed rock that could have rolled down the mountain and blocked the path. It's just something could happen in this adventure game. I'm not saying it did. I'm just having it's nothing major. Oh, brother. I don't suppose he would send me to this without... Nah, he wouldn't do that. It has to be that the gauntlets of power I have can help me do something with this rock. Or there'll be a cutscene and the characters will inform me on how I can deal with the rock. We have a good credit rating. It'd be interesting to see it fall. I wonder what we can expect in the catacombs. I'm honestly not sure. More zombies. Looks like I'm gonna need a sports drink. Make sure we get maximum benefit though. Oh, I stopped. It stopped. Okay. Oh, there's a dude here. Give me the answer, brother. I'm ruined. Ruined. I have to move this boulder out of the path. I'm ruined. I'm sorry. My name is Johan Caulfield, owner of Caulfield Earth Movers, and you are. My name's Link. Here's my card. Can I ask why you're ruined? Oh, I'm so stupid. I bid a million miles for the contract to remove the boulder from this pass, but I was not expecting a boulder the size of a mountain. There's no way we'll be able to remove this boulder for less than 6 million miles. Good morning, Hammer. How are you today? He's ruined, dude. How are we going to get to the other side if we can't move the boulder? I don't know, but we're going to have to think of something. Maybe you have an item that could help. Yeah, I totally do. Horrid. Do you just not like the mornings? Are you suffering? What's happening, brother? Maybe I can help. You have to manually redo every region in the Sortia map. Why do you have to do that? Is it just because it didn't save correctly or something? Do you need to redraw the map or something? Maybe I could help that boulder. It's the size of a mountain. At least let me try. Music regions. Oh, that sounds horrible. What do you want me to do with it? My God, you just lifted the whole boulder out of the pass. It's a miracle. I'm saved. Oh, well, it was no big deal. This is so unbelievable and unexpected, Link. Why don't you just take the whole million-mile fee? Oh, well, thanks. That's a little too much money for me to carry on. But, Link, you single-handedly just saved me against all hope. You. I appreciate your generosity, but come on, my money bag isn't big enough to hold $1 million. But, no, really, I just can't carry that much money. Well, at least take whatever you can carry. Thank you. Now, what should I do with the boulder? Well, the contract didn't specify disposal, so I guess anywhere as long as it's not here. But we should take it with us. A mountain-sized boulder could be a useful item to have on an adventure. It's too big to fit in my pocket. I don't know what to do then. I think I'll just chuck it somewhere. There, the pass is clear. Oh no, where do you think that boulder ended up? Yeah, I have to trace the existing map region by region and assign songs to them, one by one. So that means you have to redo the whole map to do that? That sounds kind of obnoxious. Isn't there a way you could just have, like, an invisible, like, object or something that just plays the music? No, I can't think of another way to do that. You're right, it would probably have to be the way you're doing it, yeah. That's very interesting. Is it like just a giant array? Oh, you put the invisible object over it. You mean you have an invisible object the size of each of those regions, and then when they collide with that invisible object, then you're going to have the song play? There has to be a better way to do it than that, brother. There's no way. There is no way you got to do that. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness. I can't think of a better way, but there has got to be a better way. Yeah, wanna see? Yeah, are you gonna stream it or something? I'll DM this shit right now. Yeah, let's look at it. Oh my god. Let's see this horrible giant thing you got going on. Here, we'll put it up for stream too. Yeah, I guess I can show our DMs. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, send it to me, brother. I'll just keep playing the game until I see it. Actually, I should have it on the other screen. And then I can see it pop up. Alright, what is this? This is the catacombs? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, there's like more. Okay. Oh my god, what am I looking at, Hammer? Dog. I copy that. Yeah, I see the lines. Is it like these regions you're saying? You gotta trace these whole regions and draw that in there? Oh my goodness. That is horrible, dude. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. Honestly, the only other way I could think of doing this is like only doing it in sections where the player can actually access rather than the entire region. Because, I mean, for example, he's only going to go into the beach through like this entrance. So you only really need an object here for the music change. Or here. Right? That's the way I would probably do it. I would make small objects only where I think the player's going to walk for the music change. And then once they hit it, that would change the music. Yeah, I know code doesn't work that way. Well, at least I don't know how you have it programmed, but that is very funny. And this is quite a solution. I'm assuming you have like a maybe like a man. These look like points, right? So you have like a big array and you're like logging the points or something, and when the character is like within that array at that X and Y value, then you're like playing the music, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that's why it's really time consuming, is because you need to point every single bit of it. Which is going to be really annoying if you have to change the map at any point. Oof. Well, dog, that sounds like a struggle. Is that almost over? You almost done with that? Seems like it'll take a little bit of time. If it hasn't already. The things you do for your players. For music. I'm a bad example because I just turn music off whenever I play a game. Okay, so we have left and right. I'm going to go left first. I kind of like the design of the catacombs. They look pretty interesting. Kind of barren, but interesting. Some new scenery, you know. I'm just itching for anything at this point. What is that? Oh, it's just a color, different color of the texture. Okay. I got excited for nothing. Yeah, you guys might not know this, but I read a book about caves, and all caves are 55 degrees once you get past the twilight zone, which is the area where foliage can grow. It's where the light goes into the entrance of the cave, and it's as deep as it can go. And then once you get past that twilight zone, nothing else can grow inside the cave. And caves are pretty interesting because they're like self-containing systems. And so if, like for example, all of the things that live in a cave only persist and continue to live in the cave if they're brought from the outside. And they have to feed off each other. So it has its like own ecosystem within a cave. So for example, when like the winter snow thaws and the water rushes into the cave, it brings in debris. And that debris can allow the life forms, whatever they are, in water, or sometimes it's usually like small insects, things like that, feed off of that debris in order to survive. And it's a very tight system, so like nothing really gets too out of hand, or else everything dies. If it doesn't have balance between the different hierarchies of animals, whatever they are, creatures within the system, then they'll just die. Like you have this, like the single-celled organisms, and then you have the organisms that feed off of those, and those organisms feed off of like plants and herbivore, omnivore, carnivore type of hierarchy. And if that gets out of whack at all of them perish. Link, look. Well, that's a weird looking fish. What? Kick? What the? I am the great white eel. Do not think to presume you can cross the water. Yeah, well, I'll be the boss of that. These caves are my domain. None have my permission to pass. Okay. Any attempt to reach the Ricahedron will put you in peril. Help! Help! I'm being dragged under. Yeah, I don't think the fish is doing that. You just can't swim. Did I die? I am duty bound to protect the Ricahedron from all that would molest it. I am the great white eel. Well, I can walk on water, so... And you literally can't stop me, scrub. Regardless of your stupid platforming section you want me to do over there. Because I have the Galilean sandals. Look at I've already crossed the water. You're getting nothing done, bro. I will confound all those who seek entrance to the temple where the Ricahedron lies. Okay.
Hey, someone there?
Who is that?
I'm stuck in this doorway.
I see. I suppose you want me to help you get out?
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, I'm not sure how to free you without...
Lance, come on. You're supposed to be a hero. Just do it.
Alright, I guess I'll just, if I just put my arm here, assuming that's okay.
Oh, God.
And pull. Oh, for God's sake. Tab, am I the only one here who thinks the game designers might be hitting on the gratuitous hot woman parody a little too hard?
Just do the scene, Lance.
So, are you okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine. Thank you. My name is Cora Loft.
I thought it might
Cora
be you.
Loft.
The Emir of Naroka told us that he sent you here to retrieve the plot key.
Yes, we are standing just outside entrance to the no longer sacred temple. I tried to squeeze into the temple through the opening in that doorway behind you. I thought I could make it, but for some reason I got stuck.
Huh.
I remained stuck there for almost 2 days until you came and freed me. You are the chosen one, I presume?
Yes. Yes, I am the chosen one. Destiny's Ward, the glorious hero, etc.
I guessed as much. It is just as well. We can now operate the mechanism to open the door, which requires 2 people. I'll go operate that switch over there. You go operate that switch on the opposite side of the room. We have to pull the switches at the same time in order to open the door. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Lance, what are you doing? Don't you know it's rude to stare at a woman's chest like that?
Yes, but I just can't look away. I mean, how is her chest even physically possible?
Well, do your best, Lance. You have to be a hero.
I don't think I can.
That guy's a coomer, dude. The weak coomer.
I'm ready.
On the count of 3. Pull your switch. We have to pull together. 1, 2, 3.
That was actually pretty funny.
Let's go to the temple.
Like, I was anticipating they'd have to pull
Wow,
it down,
this is
but I was
amazing.
baited
This is
and they
the
twisted
no longer
it.
sacred temple of Rico.
That was pretty good.
It was once the most holy site for the Ricanis, until they abandoned it and built a new temple in Melajusa. For us, it is where we can obtain the next plot key.
Great, let's go.
Wait, I suggest we split up to cover more ground. I will run on ahead to Inner Sanctum. You should look for items and clues that could help us from the outside in.
Okay. The outside and look for clues. There's not much out here, lady. It would actually be super hilarious if she got stuck again. The statuette of the prophetess may enter. Okay. Clearly a door. Are they going to bait us again? Yep. Oh, okay. Spare Ricahedron. 100 file miles. The statuette. Okay. Can we go deeper? I mean, I have the statuette, but I want to see what we got here. Oh. Cora Loft. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Yes. You made any progress deciphering the hieroglyphs? Yes, partially. The language seems to be a variation of Old Necrocon. I don't know, or sorry, Nerocon. Either Old, Modern, I don't know, Modern, Kenaran, which is a similar language, so I'm slowly deciphering it. Cool, so what'd you find out? Not much. One sentence reads, bring light to something, 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 adequate, something, something, opens the way. Okay. I also noticed the word lunga appears quite a few times on these walls. It reminds me of the word lunga, meaning dragon, but that can't be right. Oh yeah, probably just a coincidence. But the oddest thing of all is the panel surrounding the sun icon. The letters are carved very deeply into the rock, likely for emphasis. So it's like the engraving version of boldface, exactly. I can't make much of it, other than the fact that the word miln is repeated at least 10 times, or sorry, mean, which is the old word for I. I have no idea where the word I would appear emphatically 10 times. Another thing I've always noticed is a bunch of words ending in nat, which I believe is a negative imperative form. These always appear shortly before the word mean. Letters nat are carved especially deeply. These are a few other words I think recognize warning, vulnerable, lightning, but the overall message escapes me. One word I definitely recognize is the very first word, bushioya, which is the second person singular present active sarcastic conditional form of the verb busha. It's a very common idiom in Kenaran, meaning roughly you would think. That's great. Yeah, I know of it. It was a really popular saying when I was around 10 years old. Now it's only a prescribed word in the kingdom. Really. Yet they don't like it when we speak the words. Why, do your, what? I mean, it's a little unusual how, what? Nothing. Why are there no remains in there? I have a pretty obscure question. Let's hear it. Well, all the human remains in catacombs. They're underground burial chambers, right? But I saw no dead bodies, no sepulchres, no coffins, no bones. It just looks like catacombs we passed in are just a cave. That's very observant, and you are correct. Catacombs are large underground burial chambers. The reason there are no remains is simple. The Reconists took them when they left for Milarusa. Oh. I figured the video game developers just didn't know what the catacombs were. Are appearances superficial, or is appearance something that, though you should not rely on it as definitive, does provide a useful prediction of someone's behavior? It's a very good question. Got my map guy in the regions. Dude, that's good. You got a map guy? That is very good. You can focus on content now, not sound. You cannot, of course, dismiss the causal effect of superficial altogether. The appearance of an entity is indicative signal of the composition of said entity, and is a major mechanism by which a being acquires information about the universe. Composition is, of course, a direct effector of the entity's behavior. This is self-evident. A person who presents a strong physique is more likely to train and compete as an athlete simply because, from a cost-benefit standpoint, this person is more likely to benefit from this. Of course, although cost-benefit is at best a crude predictor of behavior, it cannot be denied that it correlates positively. That is true. Likewise, a person whose garments contain fine silk is more likely to be able to employ you and to prosecute you. That is also true. And a soldier with a differently colored uniform is more likely to attack you. So it seems you believe appearance is very important. Not exactly. The problem with appearance is that its signals are extremely prone to noise. For instance, oftentimes one's appearance has a factor that sends two very strong signals, something an observer almost can't fail to notice about them that dwarfs all the other facts about their appearance. The observer, based on the all-encompassing power of these two signals, might conclude something about the person that isn't true, especially given that it is merely a factor, not the whole of the person. That is true. A person can often manage their overall manner of presentation, but usually can't control every factor. Thus, the two signals in this factor sends out could be very well non-representative of the person. I think I see exactly what you're saying, but I still think it would help if you show me an example. A good example of this is skin color and facial structure. So two strong signals that tend to dominate what we perceive about a person, but they can only have a small correlation to the person's behavior. And what there is stems entirely from cultural factors. Of course, that would be an obvious example. The important takeaway here is that appearance, although sometimes indicative, can also be deceptive. It is interesting. It was very interesting. It's true, sound is content. I've made many jump off the bridge levels that didn't really feel like complete levels until they actually had sound in them. So once you get sound in them, man, it's like playing a whole different game. Insert 5 miles to play. Oh no. You hear an air blowing up the floor. Oh, it's like an... Oh god, it's like an air hockey table. That's actually really funny. How am I gonna get this thing over here? How do I turn it off, actually? This is a really funny concept. Oh, it just turns off after a while. Okay, well, I kind of want it to, like, go this way. Oh, we're so close. No, keep your ass over there. Oh, wait, I can block it. I am a player. No, get back over there, dog. Yes. Oh, it's almost perfect. Oh my god, I was so close. Please. My dude. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, don't do this to me. Bounce back. Oh, that's so good. Yes. Turn off now. Oh. We did it. Huh. Nothing's happening. Look at where the beam of light hits the wall. The beam produces an oblong shape, but look up at the opening. The opening is square. I think what's happening is something is blocking the light. I'll fly up there to see what's causing the obstruction. Bad news, Link. The opening is partially caved in. There's no way we're going to clear it. Not even like movable geometry up there? No dynamic scenery that we can move somehow? Nope, I looked. That stone is part of a static fixed geometry of the scene. It's going nowhere. Well, what are we going to do? I think the best we can do is what we have. Part of the sunlight is getting in. If we can do something to amplify that sunlight, maybe it'll be enough to trigger the mechanism. I see what you're saying. We need to use something very shiny to reflect the sunlight into the sun symbol. Yeah, something that's so shiny, it almost seems like it's reflecting more light than there is room. But where are we going to find something that shiny in here? Yes. I need your help.
Hey,
Would you
Cora,
mind standing?
I think I figured out how to get to the next area, but I need your help.
What is it?
I just need you to stand very still in one spot for a few seconds.
Ah. I suppose it's one of those puzzles where you need to hold down 2 switches at the same time. I hate those.
Yeah, something like that.
It's just as well. I don't think I'm going to make any more progress deciphering these engravings. Though I did figure out a few more things. Let's go.
So, all I want you to do is stand right where that sunbeam is hitting the ground and face the sun icon.
Well, I'd be happy to stand there, Lance, but I can't because there's a huge mirror there.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll move it out of the way. Hang on.
Can't you just stand in front of it? Making me pay 5 more miles to do this.
Okay.
Whoa! It's working!
The final chamber. I'm going in. Follow me as soon as you can. When you get there, I have a few things to tell you about what I found out from the engravings.
Will do.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be a dragon in there. She has guns? Okay, so wait. This is the final chamber, but should we go to the other area since we have the statuette first? I feel like we should. She can deal with the dragon for a moment, because I don't think this goes that deep. It was the middle door, wasn't it? Okay. It just literally opened the center door. That is kind of funny. All right. That is that's pretty good. All right, let's see the dragon. The big room. Something big and blue. Doesn't look dragon-like. I am not sure what that is. Is that a turtle shell? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's an eye.
That's Gozamata.
You mean the ancient dragon Gozamata?
That's what the engravings in the inner sanctum say. They say Gozamata was formerly guardian of the Ricahedron and imply that she was a big part of the reason why they left.
And now she guards the plot key.
Yes, one other thing. The engraving mentioned that I could discern. The only effective attack against Gozamata is a simultaneous dual attack. It's fortunate that both of us are here.
Nothing else you could discover?
Unfortunately, no. Given that I'm more on the adventure side of adventure gaming, whereas you're more on the action side, I will let you command this boss battle. I will attack Gozamata with my pistols wherever you tell me to.
Wait, where did you get pistols?
I'll try to synchronize my attacks with yours. Are you ready?
I guess.
Definitely says something about the eye. How the eye? And then I guess I'll equip my sword and my crossbow. What the hell is this boss fight? What? Am I winning? What the hell is that? What am I doing? I guess attacking the eye kills me. So if we have to attack at the same time, then try the mid-body. Okay, I'm bad. Okay, I'm still bad. She's not even shooting them. Okay, that seemed like mid-body. That also seemed like mid-body. Okay. Maybe I attack the eye and she attacks the mid-body? Okay, it is not the eye. Okay, why don't you attack the tail? Oh, wait. Turtle shell. Okay, you honestly have to use the sword. Okay. Let's try the tail. Ugh. Wait a minute. No, the bow just does not work. Do I have to hit his eye when he's doing that? That'd make more sense. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. Am I missing something, chat? What do you guys think? What do you think I'm supposed to do? Talk to him? Doesn't seem like he wants to talk. What options does craft have? Well, she said we're supposed to simultaneously attack. And she can attack the big eye, the mid body, the turtle shells, the tail, or hold their fire. If I tell her the eye, though, I die. If I tell her the tail, I don't think we can attack the tail. I'm not even sure she's attacking because she's not shooting. Like, I don't hear gunshots or anything. How the hell do I know when she's actually attacking? Like, what is that? The hell is his boss, brother? Yeah, honestly, maybe the dev didn't think anyone would get this far. Okay, I feel like I got a good hit on that, and that didn't work. Let's try to do these turtle shells. That was pretty clearly the turtle shells. Are you, like, doing anything or what? Why don't you just shoot the eye? Now I'll hit another part of the body? Is my goal just to leave this room? I mean, is this just a non-boss fight? Is that the joke? I honestly don't understand. He seems like the guy comes on a site. I'm very confused. It's not even frustrating, it's just confusing. I can't be frustrated because I don't feel like I don't feel like I get it. That's my problem. Okay, so what do we know? We know that in Zelda games, the parity is that you always got to hit the eye. But in this game, the subversion, since this is a parody, is to not hit the eye. Okay, now we're given the option of Korra hitting different aspects of the body. We're also given the option to hold your fire. So in most Zelda games, you have to attack a monster 3 times. There are 3 turtle shells on this thing's back, which leads me to believe that I have to hit the turtle shells 3 times. Except we gotta pray. You gotta pray to hit them 3 times. Ugh. Do I have any other weapons? No. Letter opener is not a weapon. Watch the vid if you want help. Am I close? Can you tell me if I'm hot or cold? I think I need the bow. So wait, when I hit him in the right place that we both hit, he does the spin. If I don't, then he doesn't spin. Looks like it's a hitbox issue on the tail. I don't know for sure. The hitbox is at the tip of the tail. Sideways to hit it. Did they use the sword or the scythe? Probably the sword. Well, the problem is I gotta guess which direction this guy's gonna go in. Actually, I should get as far away as possible. Yeah! Okay. I mean, assuming that he actually loses health at some point. Far away as possible. Give him maximum amount of time. Okay, his health did not go down. So the hitbox sucks. That much we know. Okay. Does she need to shoot the eye while I shoot the tail? Both hit the tail, maybe? I think this guy had her shooting the shells. Oh. Alright, we try again. It's like a weird combination is basically what it is. Alright, she shoots the shells. 100% sure it's the tip of the tail. Okay. Alright, so we stand away. Okay. So she has to shoot the shells, and we have to hit the tail. There's gotta be a better way to do this boss fight, brother. There just has gotta be. I mean, when she said, like, we have to attack something at the same time, I'm assuming that we both have to attack the same thing at the same time. I'm not sure if that was just lost in translation, or maybe I wasn't reading properly, but, brother. Come on. Throw me a bone. One more time. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta hit him a bunch. It worked. Don't worry, you got it. We figured it out. I'm just complaining. Yeah, 100% her on the shells, you on the tail. Yeah. That's what it took. It's just... I was expecting something else. I was expecting, like, an effect or something, or... Let's go. Yeah, maybe give her, like, a shooting animation. So, like, if it... Yeah, like, when it collides with the shell, it gives you, like, a ding.
If I'd have known you'd play so rough, I wouldn't have bothered.
Bothered to do what?
Defend my horde. I mean, I know I'm a dragon and I'm supposed to attack anyone who threatens my horde, but come on. It's just material things. Not worth getting my ass kicked over. Anyway, you're too late. The Ricohedron was removed from this location more than 200 years ago.
We don't seek the Ricohedron. We are merely looking for a plot key.
A plot key? Are you talking about this worthless paper ticket thingy? That's all you want? Huh. Well, I would have just given it to you. Here, take it.
Yes, the second plot key. Finally, I can go rescue the princess. But let's not be hasty. We were just getting acquainted. What else you got in that hoard of yours, Dragon?
Actually, that plot key was my entire hoard. Even that I've only had for a few days. When the Reconists left for Melarjusa, they also took all their other treasures, which I'd been guarding. I've been here ever since, enjoying my retirement, until this weird shepherd wizard guy showed up a few days ago and charged me to defend the plot key.
The Thane of Egrog?
He thought he'd put a binding spell on me to force me to do his bidding, but it didn't work. I had no reason to guard a hoard, especially one that's just a piece of paper. I was just doing it for old time's sake. Oh well, it's been fun, but I don't want to miss Oprah. Later, humans.
Lance, Cora, is that you?
We are scouts in the service of the Emir. He asked us to try to find you, concerned you might not have enough water to get back to Ufia.
Have you found the plot key?
Yep, we got it.
Great. Let us return to the Emir.
Please be a teleport.
And
Yes.
she sauntered off, and that's when your scouts found us.
Very interesting. I had no idea there was a dragon living in the catacombs. Fortunately, Gazamata sounds like she's content to stay in the caverns and has no horde to lure in thieves.
You can never fully trust a dragon, but that does appear to be so.
Indeed. So, Lance, have you got the plot key?
Yep. Thanks to your and Cora's help, I finally have both of them. Now I can finally rescue the princess.
And the plot keys are all you need?
Yes, I believe so. With the 2 plot keys, I can break the seal on Furina Hirde's lair. Just one quick stop back to headquarters, and I'm off to the final dungeon.
Well, I wish you and the princess the best of luck. Give His Majesty my regards. By the way, here's a charge of level 3 electrolyte sports drink to help you get out of the desert. On me.
Okay. We've done it. There's still so much we haven't done in this world. But we did that. I feel like there was more in the catacombs that we didn't explore, but I'm not sure I have the gumption to go there because I'm too interested to see how this resolves. So maybe we will look at this dungeon. After I walk across this laborious desert. Did I just use 2? Brother. Alright, so we gotta go back to town. We gotta go to the mission room. And we gotta figure out where the final layer is, which isn't the final layer because he only took the princess, or she only took the princess, not the Recahedron. So there might be another dungeon yet. We may be one short. But I'm a believer. Get me in here, brother. Honestly, good idea for this game. Roll. Give me a roll, dude. Why do I have a walk? Give me a roll. I want a shift, dodge, roll. That's faster than this run. So I can roll everywhere. That'd be content. Beautiful transition. Okay, we have the plot keys. Have a seat for the next briefing. Alright, let's hear it. There's not much to brief you on. All you gotta do is go to the lair. Follow the river north. We're here. Gotta go there. Dude, we're gonna have enemies? Seems simple enough. Dog, I cannot wait to fight something. I've been so eager to fight something. Give me something to fight. I'm bloodthirsty. It's the bloodlust inside of me. From all this walking. Actually, I can't take it anymore. I need some action. Swordfish. Yes. The content I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I even tried to change. Wait, I can't set it as my... Okay. Please, this is so good. Don't take me up. I'm right here. Don't do this to me, brother. Please just let me land. Why do I keep going upwards and not down? What the hell is this gravity? Oh my goodness. There's gotta be a way. There's a will, there's a way. Why am I bouncing? Dog, please, this is even better than the last one. Why do you ascend? My God. I just want to get there faster. Why do you do this to me, brother? Why do they work? Barely. Just barely. It's such a tease. What do I do from here? Oh. We made some progress. Dude, I'm so tired of walking in this game. I just want to be there. I want to set warp points and I just want to teleport there. There's nothing between me and there. Except for this joke. This is a good joke. Oh, it's not here. Wait, I gotta jump over it. Sorry. Here it is. Do you have the not-so-speed boots? You're telling me there's not-so-speed boots? I don't think so. You're a fucking liar. Don't bait me with something like that. The not-so-speed boots. You're a troll. There's no way those exist. I better get them up here. So help me God. There actually was a place I didn't check in the catacombs, so it may have been in there. But I hope not. There's going to be a price to pay. I'll tell you what. I sent it in Discord. Don't fucking tell me there's boots that I can get. Oh my God. You're kidding me. What? Yeah, I'm reading. Head on over to the prestigious University of Chingham. The last building on the left is which university's university lecture halls. Head into these until you find lecture. See and learn. But bro, I did go in there and I tried to take a seat and there was nothing. What? Oh god. Actually, let's do this the easy way. By easy, I mean hard. No, don't do this to me, brother. Oh, my God. I think I can, Yes. Pop in, dog boy. Where you at? There you are. Why do you phase out like there? Yeah, Provenci. Why is it so difficult? They're just so close to being good. I pray the not so speed boots are better. Dude, I swear to God I tried sitting in these seats. What the fuck? Why? If there was people there. Oh my goodness. Convergence of infinite series. Yesterday we established that some infinite series converge to the finite sum. Today we will explore some of the methods to determine whether a series converges, starting with the integral test. The integral test can be stated thusly. Suppose the nth term of your series is defined by a function of fn. Suppose that the function... This is a Calc 2 lesson. Yeah, I got that. The integral test, we're going to try it. We're going to try our best. You're taking calc, right? You know the answer to this. The integral test can be stated thusly. Suppose the nth term of your series is defined by the function fn. Suppose function f is positive, continuous, and monotonically decreasing for all values greater than or equal to 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's trying to say here, but we're going to continue. I gotta go talk to Achilles. That's actually really funny. I think I got the joke. Even though I don't understand the calculus. Because he's constantly, like, essentially doing that integral thing, whether or not it converges. These not so speed boots are gonna be so worth it, dude. They gotta be. Man, it's getting close to bedtime, boys. What are y'all doing up so late? It's morning for Hammer, I guess. It's Which means he's somewhere else ahead of us. It's bedtime for me, though. Hey, Achilles. Yes, my young, whatever that is. I think I have a solution to your problem. Hear me out. Okay. You claim to have an infinite number of lengths to run, but let's consider the amount of time it takes you to run that distance. I'm listening. Let's begin with your example, where you're starting 10 meters behind the tortoise, following so far. The tortoise is running at half a meter per second, but you're running at 5 meters per second, 10 times the speed of the tortoise. The time it takes you to run to a point where the tortoise began, a distance of 10 meters at 5 meters per second, is 2 seconds. Right. But in the meantime, the tortoise has moved forward a whole meter, so you still have a meter to run before you catch the tortoise. At 5 meters per second, it takes you 2/10 of a second to cover 1 meter to reach the point where the tortoise was after you ran 10 meters. But in the meantime, the tortoise ran 10 centimeters. At 5 meters per second, it takes you 2/100 of a second to cover the 10 centimeters. I'm still with you. I'm not sure where this is going, though. Well, the point is, we can see that for every interval you have to run, the amount of time it takes you to run that interval is 1/10 of the time it took you to run the previous interval. In fact, we can easily see that the amount of time it takes you to run at the nth interval of 2 times 10 to 1 minus the n seconds. As it turns out, that the series of 2 times 10 to the 1 minus n seconds, meaning that the sum of all terms from 1 to infinity converges, we can see this by using the integral test. Let's define the function of fx equals 2 times 10 to 1 minus x. The integral is whatever that is. Fx dx equals negative 2 times 10 to the 1 minus x divided by, I don't remember what ln is, in brackets, times 10 plus c. We can see that the improper integral from 1 to infinity exists and is equal to 2 divided by ln. Oh, logarithm. It's natural logarithm? Logarithmic? Natural? 10? Natural log of 10? I don't know what the wave equals is roughly equal to 0.87. Therefore, according to the integral test, the infinite series of 2 times 10 to the 1 minus n also converges, which means even though there are an infinite number of intervals you have to run before you can overtake the tortoise, you can cover those intervals in a finite amount of time. Natural log of n, that's what I thought it was. Which in fact means you can overcome the tortoise. Oh my god, I can overtake the tortoise. It's clear as day. Why didn't I see it? I think you're enough. With luck, I may make my appointment on time. Here, take this item. And I am off. N being what's inside that. Okay. Please. Achilles, my man. Oh, yes. Oh, that is so much better. Oh my god, this game just got playable, dude. Holy shit, dude. That needs to be mandatory. Oh, that's so good. I wish we'd just looked that up earlier. It's a gate to the lair. I think it's reacting to the plot keys. Look. The final dungeon. Imagine. I just roll up in the dungeon. This guy's like hauling ass. There's a lot of doors here. Oh my god. Oh, I made a mistake. I got too eager. Yes. Darts. Chicken Cosmos. Fortune cookies. Goblet of mead. 1 pint of beer. Herbo meat. Frozen yogurt. a euro. Oh, this dungeon really has no bullshit.
Well,
Just
we are,
get straight here.
The final boss.
Amazing. Who would have expected a farm boy from Borrington to be on the verge of rescuing the princess?
I have a feeling it's
I
not going to be a real boss,
I'm
guys.
glad I gave you the chance.
Well, I did, because it's my destiny.
Sure, Lance. Let's just do it. Come on!
Alright, let's see it.
Lance, is something wrong?
I can't shake the feeling that something's a little off.
You know, come to think of it, I feel that way too.
You remember Lord Tapton warning us about all the enemies we'd see as soon as we crossed the border? Carnivorous plants and such? We didn't see any.
Plus, there weren't any enemies in this final dungeon. Normally, you don't just enter the final dungeon and walk right up to the final boss without facing any enemies.
I thought that seemed odd myself. Do you think he's trying to psych us out?
I bet that's it. But does it matter, really? We're here. Let's just do it.
You're right as usual, Tab. Here we go.
Equal rights for enemies. Eh.
What is this?
It looks like the enemies have gone on strike?
What? How am I gonna have a final boss battle if the enemies are all on strike?
Eh. Can I talk to each of these guys? Presence pig. Talk to me, oppressor. Get away, elitist scum. Eh. Hey, Link. Remember me? You killed me back at the chateau. I'm Lenny. Bedroom on the top floor, blue carpet. Oh, yeah, well, how's it going? Not too bad. How about you? Just made it to the final boss battle. Seems like you're doing pretty well. Yeah, I suppose. So, Lenny, out of curiosity, why aren't you angry? All the other strikers want to rip me apart. I don't care about all this communist bullshit. I'm just here for the chicks. Eh? Lenny. It's the best time to score chicks, man, when they're all worked up. Well, good luck. Catch you later, bud. Maybe we'll meet again in a full game. The full game. Hey there, pretty nice girl doing you. What is a pretty nice girl like you doing in a place like this? You know, I've always had a little problem with necrophilia. No. Keep on dreaming, living boy. Move along, foul human. Buzz off. Don't talk to me. So they like share a dialogue tree? Interesting. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Wait, ow. Listen, you scabbing prick. You stay on your side of the picket line. Capiche? I'm not letting... Is that actually how you spell capiche? I gotta remember that. Letting you rescue the princess until your demands are met by the game developers. So scram. They are met. Hey, I'm all here for enemy rights, you know. I'm right behind you, friend. I'd love to join you right here at the picket line. But, you know, I can't fully concentrate on picketing because I'm so concerned about the princess. She's innocent in all this, you know. So why don't you just get the princess and take her back to her father? You know, it could even help your cause. Carmeana is known to favor workers. I'm not letting you take the princess from here. Okay. I'm not letting you take the princess from here. Okay, are these my parents? What are you doing here? You're not enemies. You're NPCs. We stand in solidarity in support of our enemy brethren. We will not sit by and let the corrupt elitist game developers continue to provide poor working conditions and limited continuous for our fellow workers. What? But they're enemies. They're trying to kill me. And I can hardly blame them. What with you running around flaunting your hero privilege at them? Son, while you were gallivanting around the kingdom chasing a princess, the dozen of enemies in this game have endured oppressive conditions just trying to earn an honest living. Yeah, I don't think they're earning their living honestly. As long as the game developers persist in their unmitigated greed, people like us must resist. Today's enemies, tomorrow it could be NPCs. I get it, Mom. The day after it could even be heroes like you. Join us, son. Join our strike and resist the oppressor. Look, if you want to get out on the sympathy strike, fine with me, but I'm not interested. I just want to rescue the princess and get out of here. So you callously turn your back on the underprivileged. Yeah, because they're enemies. You're no son of mine. What about you? Beware, foul hero. The revolution is coming. Haha, what? Soon there will be a time when the servants of Pythagoras rise up and assert hypotenuse. Haha, they will depose the human with his 2 legs, and thence come the dawn of the oblique one, the dusk of the righteous. Oh yeah, the day will soon come. You're gonna have to explain them those terms to me. Your kind has admonished your revulsions against the waiting ones for too long. The baker bakes his soup, and the sander sands his beach. And for what? For the Marxist hegemony? To usurp the effervescent presence of the... Wait. For the Marxist hegemony, haha, that will usurp the effervescent presence of theirness, the continuity of the discrete. Okay. I think the axiom of choice, look, constructibility, the lies and slanders of the well-ordered will no longer go unheeded, and the great false truth of indicability shall be exposed. Hypatia, Hypatia, you lied, the truth, and averred the fib, haha. Link all of this, these soldiers of the disavowed, they will rise from the stars and invoke a truce upon the human, and all shall be rendered. Hail. Yeah, I'm going to talk to someone else. Okay. What about the rats? The Rons? You know, when I was in the Ron's lair, I overheard your conversation with your friend Ralph. I wonder where he is. What, Ralph the bum? He's definitely not here. Really seemed like quite against humans. You figured it'd be striking. Ralph was a first-class grifter, complainer, and loser. He never pulls his weight at work. We even heard him. He let you pass without so much as threatening you. He did. And now there's a chance to actually do something about the human for actual unfair labor practices, and he's sitting at home complaining we're all costing him his paycheck. What a bum. You said it. Well, it's not like I see you helping us do anything with the inequity of our system. I'm sorry, I feel your pain, but there's a princess in danger. Yeah, I was gonna try the other boots. This already seems like the perfect time to use the speed boots, actually. Oh, I almost fucking did it too. There's no way that's gotta be workable. No, it's like instantaneous. I can't do anything about it. It's like at a certain distance. Or maybe it is just past the arbitrary line. Oh, it's when you touch the ground. Right? Yeah, it is. Man, trying to jump with these things are fucking impossible, though. What are we supposed to do, guys? Not letting you rescue until the demands are met. Jump on the table and do it. I can try that. That's actually a good idea, Hammer. We're trying to break games tonight. Oh, we're so close. Come on, man. Maybe I can hit it from the side. What if I get some speed? Huh? Oh. Oh, yes. Hammer, are you a genius? Never mind. The Ron's got in my way. Wait, this might still work. This totally might work. Oh! I was trying to just hit the door immediately. Alright, what if I, Wow, that was epic. Okay, these Rons. Oh, no! I know, it's so close, dude. That was a good idea. I'm gonna keep trying, even though I'm sure this is not the way... Oh, this is not the way this is programmed. Okay, that's there. Here? Oh, man, you really can't get that door. It might just not be activatable. Oh, that is so fucking close, dog. Just hitting the sidewall. That's actually amazing. I can just spin around this whole thing. Get on top of the door? That's gonna be a hard thing to do, but it is possible. What do you think they want me to do though, like realistically? Like we have a bunch of guys. Like, do I just kill them? Is that like the whole point? Am I just supposed to fucking slash them with a sword? Defeat them? Did you just attack me? You think that's gonna work? You think I'm real human flesh? You can tackle a weapon? I'm not. I'm a video game character. I'm made of vertices, faces, and textures. Look. See the near clipping plane of the camera cuts off my arm? Because I'm just geometry, okay? When you attack me, I take damage. It's not because you're injuring my flesh. It's because I'm doing what I was programmed to do. But if the game developer insists on programming unfair work conditions for my enemies and me, we're not going to do what we're programmed to do. We're going on strike. What are you even talking about? What kind of unfairness did they program you into? What do you expect? To not take damage when I attack? No, it continues. This strike is all about continuous. What? That's right. Look, I'm a boss. You come to my chamber and fight me. Now I could defeat you 100 times, but every single time I defeat you, you just continue and we fight again. But if you defeat me just once, you get to go on and rescue the princess. How is that fair? That's called hero privilege, and it's disgusting unfairness built into the system. My fellow enemies and I are on strike to protest that iniquity, and we will not rest until the game developers meet our demands for a fair workplace. I won't even rest if you attack me with your imaginary sword. So get out of here, hero scum. I suppose I just leave. And then the game developers figure it out. Enemies are striking. I think we're going to have to resolve the strike somehow. It's the only way we can make progress. Have you noticed how many loose ends are still open? Like, what about the Rika Adrian? Is that supposed to play into this? Remember Gary? What happened to him? Also, there's a whole chunk of the kingdom that's still under construction. I don't think the game is finished. I think it's just an installment. You make some good points, Link. I have to agree with you. This is definitely just the first installment, and we're at the end. Oh, man, so what do we do now? Guess all there is left to do is roll the credits. We can do that with the creditor app. Oh my god. Wow. Is there actually a way to get that deer off the wall? Yeah, isn't this great? The game just fucking ends. It's not over. I don't know. Is it over? It's not over yet? That's what Drew says. Yeah, we gotta be able to get that deer off the wall, right? Character artwork. Looks like other people did the character artwork. That's pretty interesting. Drew doesn't think so. He doesn't think it's over. But he doesn't know. I think it might actually be over. You didn't find the skeleton key. I didn't. I also didn't solve the rest of the part with the deer. And I have the speed boots now, so that makes navigation a little bit more easy. There's definitely a cutscene. I can click escape. I can't click escape, actually. It won't let me click escape, Hammer. I'm trapped here. This is my purgatory. I'm destined to be stuck here forever. Oof. It's right. Big oof. Enter could be escape. No. It was a good try, Drew. I think we gotta read the credits. Special thanks. That's gotta be the last one, right? Oh. Play tested. Influencers who played the game on Twitch and YouTube. The many video game development teams who provided parody fodder. That's true. Play the next installment, which Link visits the other biomes, including Tazier, Bankskara, and the crime-ridden Principality of Azostoya. As a hobby in 2016, you know very well this game is never going to be finished. You'll be lucky to get some DLC updates for this installment. Oof. It's too real. I hope you play it too. All the best, Carl Banks. Well, Carl, that was great. But I have some loose ends that I think are actually programmed. Is that it? Oh, there is a cutscene.
Well, Tabitha, I guess there's not much to do now.
Unless there's some bonus material or something. Or we can roam around and try stuff we missed.
Or we could... Wait, Tab, what's that sound?
I don't know. It sounds like...
Oh my god, I think the game designers must have hired stormtroopers as strikebreakers.
Stormtroopers? Ah, well that sucks.
Are we gonna have to spend the rest of the game with these annoying laser blasts flying past us?
I don't know.
Oh, let me guess. This isn't something you learned in sidekick school.
Well, we sorta did, but it wasn't exactly in this context.
Well, did you learn anything about how to make them stop?
No! Well, it's generally not regarded as necessary, nor desirable, really. But the only thing that really applies is if you're trying to escape, or like something like that.
Makes sense. You don't want to waste time and effort on stormtroopers when you have important things to worry about.
Exactly. Well, we don't have more important things to worry about, so I don't know what to do.
Okay, look. Maybe the game designers just want us to do something before they call them off.
That's good thinking. Maybe something like viewing the long credit.
Why do you think that?
Well, I'm pretty sure the credit roll we just saw, it was the short and sweet version. If you scroll to the bottom of the long credits in the credits app, they may go away.
Well, it's worth a try.
Okay, so wait, it said we unlocked another area, though. But it's up to us to figure out how to get there? I got a little bit of life left in me. For tonight, before we go to bed. We got boots of speed. What do we need to do here? We didn't check out the catacombs. Right side, so we're going to do that real quick. Carl, if you're watching this, give me some real gravity. Something that pulls me down. Okay. We'll try that then. First, I want to check the catacombs. Then we'll get the skeleton key. And then we'll try to solve the duck thing. Now that we've got the boots of speed, I am totally fine with quickly running through these. Get in there, buddy. I didn't go to this side. I think I see it. Oh, it's a piece of furniture. Okay. Alright, we weren't missing much. One more thing that creepy little girl can give us a text dialogue option over. Wait. Wait a second. We had to go in that hole, but what about this one? Ah, there is something here. Fortune cookies. I should have known. Or is this just that? Yeah, great white eel. Shut up. This is just the temple. Yep, I don't think there's anything else in here. Can we visit? Nope. Okay. We out. Where am I going? Oh. The Great White Eel. Oh! I made a mistake. Oh no, I used the electrolyte sports drink. Gotta go this way. It's okay, we got water. Alright, we cruising. Where's the exit? Wait, I feel like I passed it already. I did. Get me out. Okay, we do have water though. Sorry, guys. Ugh, I keep right-clicking thinking like, oh, this will hotkey on the right click. But it's not like that. Oh, I actually have to walk slow here. So you said at the inlet here, where the water meets the sea, right? The river that goes in the ocean. Bottom right instead of bottom left. We can try it. So this is the river that meets the ocean. Bottom right of the map. Man, I love these not-so-speed boots, brother. I wish we could just buy them earlier in the game. Been a lifesaver. Bottom right, you say? Alright, now I gotta do the slow walk. South, where the river goes to the ocean. Bruh? You're trolling me. That's what this is. South of the river. Look at me go, dude. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. There's nothing stopping me. South. Okay. Well, guys, we're almost there. Maybe no more content. Maybe. Maybe we'll be able to help those poor animals forced against their will to be mounted on that wall and reincarnated as corpses. I'm a believer. I think we can do it. We can help them. Man, I'm so tempted to like a hot swap to the fast boots and then go back to sandals, but I have a feeling it's not going to work. Oh my god, it does work. Holy shit. Yes. No, you definitely don't. Not if you get the timing right. If you jump the second you put the boots on, it fucking works. I think I see the chest. Holy shit, it's actually pretty difficult. Speedrunner strats. If anybody's wondering, it's possible. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I fucked up! Oh no! Holy shit, I got too greedy. Right at the chest. Holy shit. I'm a failure. Oh my god. Karma. No. I just wanted it too bad. But now I have to do it again. There's no way. Yeah, wrecked. I was so close. My impatience got the better of me, dude. Oh my goodness. This game. Giving me a hard-ass time. Alright, let's put the water on. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't do it. Yeah, use the not-so-speedy boots this time. Yeah, let me use the speedy boots. There's no way. Actually, that's a good test. I should see if that works. That'd be very funny. I kind of want to know now. There's no way that works, right? No, because you'd go, like, to the edge of the map and you just die. I'm gonna try it, though. I have no patience, so... Oh my god. No, that is like... Wait, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I'm not. Wait a second. Why is this so difficult? Man. There's no way I can just jump and get there, right? Oh my god. Dude, the speedy boots are such a bait. They irk me, man. I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, I forgot to take them off. Wait. This totally doesn't work. It does not. Okay. Alright, guys. We're going to do this the normal way. And if you think your boy isn't going to try skipping this water again, you're dead wrong. Because that is some of the most fun I've had challenging this game. To be on the edge of danger with every jump. It really doesn't get any better than that. Actually, I fucked up already. I totally fucked up. There's no way these work. Actually, they did work. But I trolled myself. Don't you LOL me, brother. Oh my god, I gotta re-equip. Can I just do this from here? Ugh. Dog. Why are you making me hotkey this fucking water? It's okay. I'm just upset because I almost got it. I was so close. Alright, we'll take it patient. We'll calm down. We got this. Let me just equip these fucking sandals. We're gonna take it slow. Jump. Sandal. You have one more attempt and then you run out of water. Don't tell me shit like that, brother. Oh, I'm getting too fearful. I got too much anxiety about falling in this water. Where's that fucking chest? Are we south of this yet? Oh, no, we're not on the map. Okay, we're not south. It's this way. Oh, I almost died there. See it. I fucking see it. Ah! I want it too bad. Okay, we can walk the rest of the way. I'm confident with that. That was good. We did it. Let's see this chest. Ah, the skeleton key. We've done it. Now we gotta make it back. Actually, is it faster to die? Yeah, why don't I just... Yeah, just die. Why am I running? We got enough water. Maybe. Maybe we have enough water. I wonder where that boulder went. You think it's going to be in the next game? Copium. What am I coping for? Oh, hopium. Yeah, I'm hoping for the next game. That's the problem. I'm hoping there'll be more content. It's so good. Alright, wait, why did I come here? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go check out that duck with our skeleton key. Wait a minute. It's here. How do we use the skeleton key? Oh. We unlocked it with our skeleton key? Wait a second. Okay. Any of these chairs takeable for that weird girl? Doesn't look like it. I don't think these are either. Oh, you know, I didn't think about it, but there's water in the fucking basement. Holy shit, we could have did this the whole time. I'm actually so dumb, bro. See if there's any items hidden under here. I found something. Crossbow darts. Was I just dumb this whole time? I forgot about the water in the basement. This door is locked, but I cannot open it with my skeleton key. Wait, so this is like a portal to this room? No, that was just a random room. I thought it was that water we had to put him in. I still don't know. Is there another? One Frankfurt key. 20 crossbow darts. Piece of furniture. That just goes there. This place is a murder scene. Yeah, it's true. That's a very confusing layout now. Okay, I kind of had it before, but... Okay, so... I don't think we tried this door. Oh. What? And this goes to the kitchen. No, this goes to here. What are we supposed to give these animals then? And where does this go again? Upstairs? That goes into that room. This goes to the basement, right? Oh, the upstairs bathroom. What is this? Painting of... Oh, dude, that's what we need for this fucking deer, bro. Springtime painting. We got it. Because then he'll think it's springtime and he'll shed his antlers. Oh my god. We've done it. I actually was just so dumb the whole time. It's very pretty. It reminds me of springtime back when I was alive. I miss those days. Everything turning green again. So many flowers. Almost feels like I'm still there. Look what happened. What? Your antlers fell off. Oh my god, I've shed my antlers. Not gonna be the doe I've always wanted to be. I can't thank you enough. Hope you accept my earmuffs. Bear. I got something for you. Earmuffs. Can't hear anyone. Earmuffs are fantastic. This is great. Here's the room key. Wow. Can't hear a word. Hey, doe. Why could you hear me through them, but not bear? Well, I'm an herbivore, which means my survival depends on being very aware of my surroundings. So daintier, didn't make perfect contact with my ears. Okay. Hey, lion. How do we... Now we have to get him off. You still kind of have a stag beard. I wonder if I can help you get rid of that. Stag beard. He's eating the herbo meat. You know, I try not to be a person who is constrained by my own prejudice. Normally, I would be aghast at the idea of plant-based food, but putting my prejudice aside and just experiencing this food for what it is, I find that this does at all not merit such a premature judgment. My god, it's delicious. Best food I've ever had. How do they manage to make plant-based imitation meat taste so good? In fact, having eaten this plant-based food, I've suddenly realized how agricultural and industrial complex of the kingdom has cruelly exploited helpless animals. I realize I, as a meat-eater, have been contributing to this. Well, not really, you were a wild animal. I have something I want to announce, and I would like you, my good sir, and my friends here to witness it. I'm officially a vegan. Lion and herbivore? That's something I never thought I'd see. Believe it, I have renounced my meat-eating animal exploiting ways. Young sir, here is a nice set of crossbow darts for you for that delicious eye-opening meal. Wow. Hey, lion. You know, I've just been thinking, ever since I became vegan, I have to say it's just not that big a deal to me to be in the center of the room. So let's forget about our whole agreement. Here's the room key. I don't have much need for it anymore, but thanks anyways. Oh my god, we could have solved this the whole time. I didn't realize you could just give him the herb meat. What are you talking about? I can't hear you. I knew I should have tried all the items. I'm such a scrub. Well, that's all of them. They're all solved. The last thing we have is apparently a location that we haven't accessed. A secret location hidden somewhere. Whoa! Yeah, we did it. But there's a secret location. Do I want to try doing that tonight, or do I want to try doing it another day? 99%ed. Yeah, we have that. There apparently, I saw it right at the end of our thingamajigger, but we have to figure out how to get to this secret supposed land. I don't think we could go in the lavatory before. But now we have a key that can hypothetically unlock doors. I was here, you were here. You were here for pretty much almost all of it except for the first one, which I did very early in the day. What's the other locked door we haven't been able to open? Actually, there's a lot of locked doors in the city we haven't been able to open. What about this? Yeah, I know it's locked. Not even an at. Shaking my head, you must not care. What is it? What do you mean, at? Oh, yeah, true. I didn't at you to come into the stream, you're right. I'm so horrible. Well, man, why don't you tell me what you thought of this game, and I'll tell you what I think of this game afterwards. Oh, wait, we can just go there. You can just travel there. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful. Bonus level. Mountain City. Ooh. This looks cool. Can't do anything there. Childhood home of Lady Morale, Minister of State. Okay, can't do anything there. Can't go in there. Alchemic, can't go there. How much of a bonus level, bro? What are you doing to me here? Wait, is that a waterfall I can go into? Oh man, you know I'm gonna try that. Dog, don't fucking lie to me. There has got to be something over here. Don't tell me this whole game everything's behind a waterfall. You didn't think to put anything behind this one? I can't fucking believe it. Actually, I want to go that way, but here, let's go rest it here first. There's at least one person to talk to. This is longer than 15 of Tyler's last stream. Wow, dude. We're going to beat Tyler. We're going for broke, dude. Nice view, isn't it? Indeed. Must be the glorious hero. Welcome to the idyllic mountain town, Ikaboro. I am Al Oakley, the mayor. As no doubt you've already seen, there's not much of any content here, since it's just a bonus scene. But once the never to be done scene, second half of this game is complete, you'll see what a great city it is. As you always notice, some ways the city is vastly superior to the cities of Botudgel Basin. Architecture is interesting, but you see, we are a libertarian people here in Ikaporbo. We believe that is not the role of the government to protect people from themselves. That's why we passed an ordinance banning the use of invisible barriers on the edge where you can fall off a cliff or into the water. Yes. Laissez-faire, my boy. Let things be, that's our motto. That's why so many famous businesses have their headquarters here despite its remote location. Lots of businesses are stifled by government overreach and the need to adhere to the burdensome safety regulations. Companies like Ellis Brothers.com come here to be free of all the nonsense. I vaguely remember that name somewhere. I don't think it was a good memory. So unnecessary, those regulations. History has shown the free market will provide the safety we ever need. Where do I know the Ellis brothers from? Out of curiosity, why are you standing so far from the edge? You get a much better view close to the precipice. Oh, yeah, I'm good here. That's pretty funny. Poggers, the end of the empire. 2 months ago, you were also averaging 4 to 5 hours. Now it's like 2. What's going on, man? Oh no, Drew's hacking away at my boy in chat. Just hacking away at him. How is he supposed to take something like this? I actually really like this architecture here. This is very cool. Keep up the good work, Carl. Does this go down to the tree too? Oh, it's a little path. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Gah! You're getting attacked. Ugh! What are you gonna do? You're not gonna be able to take all these hits. I'm tired of getting beat up and bullied, dude. It's even got trees here, man. This place is a banger. Let's go up this hillside over here. Look at, there's a tree here, dog. Throw yourself off that cliff. I'll do whatever cliff I want to. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let's get to the top of the mountain first. What the fuck? I haven't got enough of that yet. Get me up there. What the hell is over here? I'm gonna be the one to find it. There's nothing. Carl. My brother. I'm expecting content. How do I get back in? You're telling me I gotta pay the $10 fee to get back to this place? You're joshing me, right? You're joshing me, Carl? Don't make me do this stupid thirst thing again. Oh my fucking god. What is the point? I'm being trolled. Alright, I'm gonna give us a... We're gonna get the good ending. We've seen a lot. We've seen all I think we can see. So now it's time for one last thing. One last thing. You said 10 minutes, dude. When is that marker? How much longer do I got, dude? How much uptime do I need till I beat Tyler's stream, dude? Wait, 5 more minutes? I gotta do 5 more minutes of content. Alright. So, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna see this. Mountain Fortress Aztecs restricted. I'll be the judge of that. Dude. Don't you think I can't get up there? Because I'm gonna fucking get up there. What the? I'm actually kind of disappointed I can't just jump off that and go to the main world. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We have to take that mountain path up to get out of here. This is just like a big picture. A fake background. It doesn't exist. Man. Well, dude, I guess I can end with my closing thoughts on the game. Overall, I thought it was pretty fun. The only thing it lacked is some action. I think we needed more mobs. I would have liked to see things to actually use weapons against. I suppose it makes sense there was so few weapons because there wasn't really anything to kill. But I would have liked to see some sort of attacking thing. That would have been interesting, especially considering there are quite a numerous amount of enemies in Zelda. The few enemies that we did have, the boss is kind of weird. Kind of basic. The zombies, they were there. I don't feel like I got to use the sword enough. Maybe use the sword to break pots or something, that would be cool. But overall, on just a game that's a parody game, and just on its jokes alone, I think it was very funny. Especially the dialogue was very funny. If anything, this was like a vessel for dialogue, more so than it was an actual game. Which I'm fine with. It had game mechanics in it. It was just more... much more about like the wordy jokes than the content of gameplay. What gameplay there was, it was entertaining. And I appreciate all the cutscenes and the extra work that they did for the voice acting. I would say some of the voice acting needs to be like raised a little bit. It was too low. So I'd probably go listen to those cutscenes again and then add some gain to the ones, few voices that were pretty low. I don't think it was like Laura or whatever, Laura Croft. But that one guy, Amir, in the desert place had a really low audio. So I'd probably fix that. I suppose this game in a way reminds me a lot of my game in the like aspects that I haven't finished a lot of aspects of it. So I appreciate that this person just takes it, well, Carl just takes it very candidly and mentions like straight up like, oh, I had an idea here, but I just didn't implement it, or hopefully it'll get done eventually, or I've been working on this as a hobby since 2006, so the fact that it even got this much done is crazy. Like that, I definitely resonate with those sentiments. It can be very difficult to finish things you've started, much less release a project as well. So, good on you, Carl, for getting this out there. Your humor is very good. I already mentioned earlier that I really like some of the Ludo narrative elements in it that were very that felt like they tied in with the weirdness of the game, like the gym thing in the beginning. Even the random guy blocking the rocks was super hilarious. That basketball player was very good. I don't like this desert mechanic very much, but it's only because I didn't find the speed boots till later. I probably would make the hydration meter the same as the even with any of the other pairs of boots. But I'm sure you have some sort of fail-safe for if somebody that doesn't have water, like some guys pick you up in the desert or something and offer you water. If it detects there's no water in your inventory. I just didn't get a chance to try it because I was pretty much always prepared. And that's about it. I actually don't mind the graphics at all. I think they were pretty good. Please don't do this to me. It's very important that my streak is not broken. Thanks, man. Peace and love. You know, I would listen to you, Tyler, but I just got some other things to say, so it's going to take me a couple minutes, I think, at least, to say my thoughts. And then I'll be able to go to sleep knowing that I put in the work today to beat this game. It's already past the 10 minutes. Yeah, dude, what are you going to do? You're going to have to do a longer stream. Do you even care about streaming, bro? Especially if you're only doing 2-hour streams. No, this game was very good. I enjoyed it. I am looking forward to more. No, he doesn't enjoy streaming. It's kind of weird, isn't it? There are times when I like it, and there's times when I hate it. But I wanted to see the rest of this game, and I figured, like, somebody somewhere is, like, potentially going to want to see this content. I don't know who, but the fact that I've completed it, I'll have it on my hard drive. I'll upload it to YouTube. We'll have something to work with. Yeah, Drew. Drew was here the whole time. That's true. Yeah. Drew was here. when you've lost your mind. That's true. I'm going to want to know I completed this. Honestly, this just makes me eventually want to make a 3D game. I love the concepts in this, but it needs more game for me. That's the only thing I didn't like about this, was the lack of game. There's so much potential. I mean, there's potential in everything. But, and man, that boss fight, dude, I cannot say I like that at all either. I'm sorry. Carl, the boss fight. What the fuck did I miss? What did I not read? Is there a fortune cookie I didn't break? That gives me an answer? What the hell was I doing? I felt like I was just dumbfounded. Actually, let's open the rest of our fortune cookies and then we'll end stream. We beat the long-going streak. Oh, actually, sorry guys, we have more content. I'm trolling. We have one more bit of content, and then we have fortune cookies. We gotta check the Chinese place. I'm sorry, I've been running around aimlessly, but there's actually a few more things we gotta do. I'm baiting you. I'm stringing you along. I'm just making you think this is gonna be the end, but I just keep going. I just can't stop. There's one more thing I gotta do, though. Actually, there's like 10 more things I gotta do, but just bear with me. Give me a second. We're gonna check these shops. We got the skeleton key. I wanna see if I can open this. Can we get in the burrito place? Nope, Carl didn't finish that. Okay. Did we... We can get in that place. I want to try the Chinese place. Oh, wait. Can we get in this place? Carl didn't finish that. Can we get the Chinese place? I had a building, but it's still locked. Does the bank teller have anything else to say to us? And our credit. Speaking of which, the credit system, the funniest shit ever. That was very funny. I would have liked more credit shenanigans, like them raising your interest or something, or giving you random bills that you have to pay. Oh my goodness, that would have been just perfect. Even if it was like monotonous, it would have been very funny to have to grind for money, otherwise pay a bill. I would have found that hilarious. Or like your electricity back in your hometown or something, you get a bill for that now that you have a bank account. Oh my goodness. Actually, there was this app I didn't try out. Oh wait, we did get in a building. Mini quest. Enemy pacifier. My guy. What does that do? There's no enemy. Oh, wait a minute. Pacify any enemy? Does that mean we can stop the strike? No, it's DLC, dude. It's coming soon. There's nothing here. Can we complete this game? Is there more? Oh, wait, the rock. The rock that we threw destroyed whatever this building was. Was that girl's house? Did we just nuke her house, bro? No. Oh, it was Gary's house. We totally fucking destroyed Gary's house, dude. Oh, he's got to be pissed. That's where that rock went. Dog, he's going to be livid. I don't even know where he's at. I can't talk to him. Last time I met him was outside this door. Does this guy have anything else to say to me? There's nobody here. The king have something to say to me? No one here. I can't get in that door. Can't get in that door. Hold on, we gotta go get that chick her furniture, and then we're gonna check out this weird app, and then we're gonna go see if we can pacify the enemies, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not that's the end of stream. Sorry, Tyler. I'm going way beyond you today. Way beyond. I'm going plus ultra. Nothing is stopping me. Now you're going to bed. All right. Do your drawers contain the orders for an assassination? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm eternally happy now. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Yeah, I have another one. Sofa. How many maiden heads have been cut off on your cushions? This girl just gets weirder by the minute. Nightstand. You go over an hour from now, you will beat like 40 of Tyler's streams. Dog. We're going to destroy them. That's not going to take me that long. So cute and dainty, the perfect place to leave a suicide note. Oh, this girl, man. She needs help. But we're furnishing her place. It's going to be like a party in here, dude. She's going to have like a full-ass house. Don't know where she gets some money to pay for this stuff, but... Alright, then we got to check out this app, since I've been neglecting it the whole time. The hottest new online dating app. If you see someone who's hot like a spicy jalapeno, click the chili pepper icon. But if you see someone who's bland like an eggplant, you click the eggplant. Whenever two people find each other hot, it's a match. Comprende? Gilda. Not doing it for me. That's an eggplant, dog. 80. Not doing it for me. That's an eggplant, dog. Anne? I don't like the name. Jenan. Got too much Anne in it, brother. Nora. Kind of like that name. Giselle. Kind of high court. 80. No. Gail? No. Lori? Maybe. Christine? No. Gilda. I could go for a Gilda. Chloe? Anne? Get out of here. Abby? I'm a fan. Punky. Jenan? Too much Anne. Yvonne? Grandmother's name. Rachel? Sashir? Kind of exotic. Morwenna? Kind of exotic. Abby? We already said yes to Abby. Ellen? Never liked Ellen. Nassim? Interesting. Punky? No. Casey? Could be interesting. Joanne? Reminds me too much of the store. Sorry, buddy. Punky, why you keep coming back? Rachel, too common name. Ellen, I don't like the show. Michaela? I like Michaela. Jan? Jeanette. I could go for that. Jane of the Jungle? That was a good game. Sashir, exotic. Anna? No, she's trying to trick me. It's like another version of Anne. Kristen. That's too much like Christina. Laura. It's like a grandma in my family with that name. Noelle. Kind of like it. Victoria. It's a toss-up, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll give it a hot, though. Janan to Anne. Laura. No. Kristen. No. Tina. No, dude. Amy. Oh, God. Does this go anywhere? Is there anything here, actually? Ego? Is there content here? Does it just keep going? It seems like we have a limited pool of names. Cherry, I haven't seen that one yet. Denitra, that's a new one. Sealbon, I haven't seen that. Robin, Jenny, Ego again. Maya, Nassim, heard that. Lorraine, haven't seen that. Yvonne, Grandma, Emily, Pamela, Lauren, Maya, Casey, seen that. Seen it. Chloe, Victoria, Michaela, Jenny, Nassim, Michaela, Ego, Victoria. These are all pretty much the same. There's some exotic ones in there. Cecily, I haven't seen that one. Kate? I don't remember it. Kate. I don't think there's anything here, guys. I think I'm just doing nothing. What if I just reject them all? Is it? Do I have to, like, just get the one name? Ego? Reject the ego. Transcend it. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. What else we got to do? Well, I want to try the enemy pacifier, I guess. The only enemies I can think are the ones in the mountain right now that are on strike. Door is locked. Brother! You imagine how cool it would have been if we got the skeleton key and then every door that was locked had something in it, even if it was minuscule. Can I help this turtle, dude? Did he actually move? What is up with that guy's legs, dog? What the fuck is happening? Who made this model, dude? It's like almost good. Octo Turtle. Yeah, dude, he's got like 2 sets of back legs. Alright, we got the enemy pacifier. That's the last thing we're gonna do. Then it's game. Oh! Fucking Giselle. New message. Help, I'm being held hostage in a factory that makes a Scovo app. They're forcing me to create fake profiles to get more people to sign up. If you get this message, please send help. I'm just going. We have a side quest. Mini quest DLC, buddy. Giselle, I'm coming for you, hon. I don't think it's programmed in, but I'm still going to see. Where you at? Giselle? Is this you? Obviously not. Carl, man, you're baiting me. Well, she's on top of the building. Nah, that wouldn't be the case. But maybe. Alright, this is actually the last thing we're going to do. There's no way we're going to get interrupted again with something that doesn't exist. No way. I'm not one to be distracted. You know me. Man, dude. We got this. We're going to pacify these enemies and win the game. Wait a minute. We tried all these locked doors, didn't we? I think we did. Oh. They all turned into spinner motes, dog? Some of them did. But why? Why is there so many spinner motes? Enemies on strike. We can't use the enemy pacifier on them, guys. I tried. Not so well. I'm working on it. How's rescuing the princess going? Not so well, but I'm working on it. Okay, I don't think we can pacify him, even though we kind of got like a hit marker. You feel pacified yet? Alright, dude. That's it. That's all we got. And now, a send-off. The game was good. We made friends along the way. Content was to be had. And in the end, this game is yet another reflection, a reminder that if we sit down and do the things we're supposed to do, we can achieve our human potential. And frankly, it reminded me a lot of all the things I have to do. So thank you, Carl. Good night, chat, and sweet dreams.